Do, 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 da, 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 da. Let's see. Did I forget to do anything? I don't think so.
Meow. 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 Meow.
I love that you could hear the actual cat meows in the background too. I forgot about that. Hey Dwyer, hey Dewop. What's up, Wizard? Just dropped in to say hello. Well, hello. Good to see you, Wizard. How's it going, everybody? Hi, Shanzan. Hello, Soulstar. Oh. I did dinner late. I was distracted with Legos. There's a hair somewhere. I was distracted with my daughter. She got a like Lego pet store thing, and she's been asking me to help her build it for several days. So I finally said, all right, let's work on it. And then she was like, wait, I'm not ready yet. And I was like trying to make dinner too. So like, I have time now. And then she was distracted and I said, screw it. And then I came back to help her. So it was like helping her while like during different steps of dinner, and it put dinner way later than it should have. So I'm here late. Okay. It's a short chill stream of grabbing WRITS and maybe some cards. Your face just then. It's such a good gif. How's it going, Crowley? What's up? What's up, Ricky? How are you guys doing? I missed you guys. Katie was supposed to have a sleepover tonight. And she woke up and came to me and she said, Mom, I feel awful. And I was like, oh no, what? What's wrong? And she was like, my throat feels weird. And my head feels, what'd she say? My head is spinning. And she laid on my bed and went to sleep. That's gonna bug me so bad. I found it, I think. It was so tiny. Hi, Extend Angel, how are you? Stoked to enjoy a nice 3-day weekend. Sweet, yeah. Katie had a 4-day weekend and she's sick for the first day of it, and she can't go to her grandparents tomorrow. Her sleepover that just got planned last night had to be canceled. Big bummer. Hi, Kill, how are you? So I'm on my own tomorrow, which is gonna be rough. New things to do. I'm done with everything else.
Wish I got a few more skill points.
In ESO or just in general? So tomorrow is Super Cousin Adventure time at 1 p.m. Pacific time. I'm gonna do my damnedest to be on time and convince my kids not to interrupt me. JJ's grounded from Minecraft, so I'm sure I will be interrupted at some point because he won't be. Well, although sometimes he interrupts even when he's playing that because he needs help. Anyway, it'll be an interesting day. Build my inventory with Rothgar loot. Time for food, shower, then clean it up, and hopefully a few things to sell. Yay. Hi, Mad Cat. How's it going? What's up with you? So tomorrow might be kind of stressful. Usually the kids are at the in-laws, but
yeah, there was a new guy doing it.
They don't want to risk getting him sick. My father-in-law cannot get sick right now.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
He's got like meds that are messing with him and stuff, and like he's having trouble with his O2. My eye's twitching.
What do I get?
So yeah. But yeah, I hope Katie at least feels better and can enjoy the rest of her weekend, even though things got canceled. How's it it going, Tana? I felt really bad about canceling her first ever sleepover. We're hoping to reschedule it for another weekend coming up. The vampires and berserkers. I told her friend Smallmo, was like, so I work tonight and I'm like down the hall. I'll try not to talk too loud. My kids are pretty used to me just like yelling in the other room when they go to sleep. I'll do my best. I'll do my best not to do that when your daughter's here. Didn't end up being a problem. ESO doesn't want to show up again. There it goes. Yay. I wonder if the SR bots will show up. SR bots. Stream Raiders bots? Oh. Has the Stream Raiders bot been broken for people? Dun, 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 dun. About to get to work on story. Yay, I hope it's going well. We had Stream Raider bot in her battles yesterday. Oh, Stream Raiders bots? Like bots playing Stream Raiders? How did she detect that they were bots? I've actually never heard of that happening, but it doesn't surprise me that it's a thing now that you mention it. Went from usual 100 plus units to 600 plus units. Holy shit. Wonder what's to be done about that. A family dinner on Saturday. We got lucky. Our second weekend of the month. Dinner is on a 3-day weekend. Nice. Nice. Oh, that's right. Happy almost Veterans Day. I was distracted with other things, and I was like, what fucking holiday is coming up? Oh, it's on the same day as my mom's birthday, so. I'll be here. Those tomorrow's Remembrance Day, so long weekend. Yeah, I knew, like, people had been talking about it. I knew it was coming up, and then I just didn't realize exactly what day it was. Baby coming too, so it's going to be a great dinner. Yay! Oh my goodness. Babs. Story's up to 16,343 words, so it's am I not looking forward to Saturday? Sister comes. Raz, give this one strength. Yeah, I hope that you can. I hope that it doesn't ruin your day, your weekend, your week. How long is she staying again? Do you know yet? You told me about why it's a drag, but I can't remember if you had said how long, or if it's like a to be determined end date of the torture. Work Sunday through Thursday. Nice. Shanzad. Holy shit. Thank you. Yay, more tables. I need to get to work on that on a day that I am not pressed for time. I need to go and see if I can continue that Southern Elsewhere bit. Birthday is coming up soon, so have to decide if I want to do anything. Oh my goodness. Happy early birthday. When is it? Are dealing with your mother-in-law for 2 weeks? I mean, it depends on your mother-in-law. My husband would have loved if my mom stayed here for 2 weeks. Vice versa. Like, I wouldn't mind. There's no reason for Ed's mom to currently, so kind of would maybe could have been for my mom too, just because of everything she was dealing with, but yeah. Birthday's on the 14th, so Monday. Yeah, nice. I'll be here then too. Dun, 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 dun. I still have my soccer practice reminders coming up every there we go. I finally got rid of it. Like, it keeps popping up and I'm like da 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 da. I need to stop that. That's annoying. Loot containers. Easy endeavors. Where was I yesterday? I was like, I should come here to loot containers more often. Or not yesterday, it would have been the day before. I think for now I'm gonna go to what's her faces in High Isle. The main quest hub where we meet up at.
Over here, I could use
Quite a few things to loot in there. Lady A. Yeah. Fuck her name, whatever her name was. Reese or something? God, I can't fucking remember. I find my mother-in-law to be that bad, but my wife and kids see it the other way. So I end up having to deal with them about her. Oh, really? Oof. That's unfortunate. Na 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 na. Look. If I end up being someone's mother-in-law, I will work hard to not be an invasive person. I also plan to work hard to be that way with my kids because, like, the way that my mom was with me, I want to be that mom because we were best buds. And, like, my husband loved my mom. She was great. Every now and then there might be a comment about how we do something differently, but it wasn't like condescending like their stereotypical mother-in-law situation, you know, like in movies and shit. Arabelle. Yeah, I was way off. Nope, I was just looking for containers. We're good. I was just trying to remember her name because it was bugging me. Yeah. Decent place to loot containers. It's got plenty. There's lots of places though. I forget to come here. I just never got in the habit of it. Like, I usually pick the newest quest areas with lots of containers and like farm it when it's new. Try to get furnishing plans and shit, but like I have not this year. Done this like 3 times here. When I was questing here, I mean, I made sure to loot everything, but haven't had much luck, to be honest. Okay. Fucking done. You did it. Fucking wait. Did I? Did my WRITS, didn't I? Actually, we're gonna go to Northern Elsewhere. Real quick. Or I could just go to Vivek because Mount Trainer's right next to the shrine. This character, I've been really bad about remembering Mount Training. Hey Jimmer, how are you? I don't know, my mom said and was real bad to me as a kid, so never got to have a strong bond with her or get things set right, but hey, it's life. Oh dude, I'm sorry. I'm glad that you're able to look at it that way. This is true. I try really hard not to dwell on things that can't change. But every now and then get in a rut and think about stuff. What's up, Dove? Internet troll parenting style. I mean, if anyone could stand them long enough to create kids with them. Huh? Oh, tell your kids to get good, and if they say they did their best, you say, well, I guess your best wasn't good enough. Watched you in Dodgers since I was an undergrad. Now I'm married and in early 30s, and it feels good to see you two streaming going strong. Oh, Duggar, thank you. That's so cool to hear. I love it. Congrats on being married. Congrats on things. Aw, thanks for saying that. Permadeath speedrun? Parenting style? Please no. For some reason I have a mission marker for her. For Arabelle? Did you not finish the main story? Maybe I should go out back on my main and see if I do. Ah, got some pops. I found myself wanting to continue Stray tonight, but I'm like, no, I want to do ESO things. We'll play Stray tomorrow night. I still have to finish that.
There must be.
Did you finish the extra story? Oh yeah. There was an extra thing if you did. Wait. Is that after you do High Isle and then the Fire Song quests, and then there's a thing after? Is that what it is? I remember there's something if you do both of those. I'm just gonna grab these. You have to do both chapter and DLC main stories. Right, so that starts with Arabelle? Or are you just guessing? Yeah, there's a bonus if you do the chapter and DLCs, then there's another thing. So I wonder if it's that. Did you do Firesong storyline, Soulstar? Since we have an old quote, do what you can and don't sweat what you can't. Yeah. Pick it up as soon as you finish the Firesong story. Oh, okay. The only way to truly know would be to investigate the quest? Yeah. Interesting. Wonder what the quest name is, if you feel so inclined to tell us, Soulstar. If you're gonna check it out right now. And High Isle prologue and main quest and Firesong prologue. Okay. What if, Dweer, what if you don't pick up the thing from Firesong after Firesong? then do you suppose it could start with Arabelle if you end up going to her before you grab the extra bit? Or do you get sent to Arabelle?
The guild has need of
No
your
idea.
help.
Not logged in. Okay, you're just remembering that you have one and you thought it was weird. Oh, I should do my own training on my other characters too.
The guild requests your
You get
help.
sent to her. So it sounds like Soulstar's only done the prologue. For Fire Song, so it wouldn't be that bonus quest bit, would it? Jose! Wait, let me handle this. It's really not a big deal. Soulstar, get good. Sounds like could be on the epilogue. Because you can usually skip certain like quest givers if you just go directly to the person you get sent to. A lot of times you can. You know, there's like people, it's like you can skip talking to Stuka, I think, can't you? If you just go there and start questing. Same kind of idea. Hello, Beresford. How's it going? You can go there and quest, but you'd miss that bit on the ridge where you get attacked and you'd probably have to do it later. I don't know. But you get what I mean, right? I was just talking about like a lot of times there's people out planted out in the world that like lead you to different places, but you can skip those people if you happen upon where they send you. Yeah, multiple starts. Yeah. So it could be that kind of situation with whatever comes after the Fire Song stuff. You can start it with Arabelle. I feel like Soulstar is rolling her eyes going, we're over analyzing, guys. It's fine. Thank you for the congrats. Sorry, delayed response. Kitty jumped on me demanding play. Aw, cute. That person's done. Like Larenth and Tharn's assistants. Yeah. There are lots of places.
Fucking Soulstar.
You know me too well. You knew that it was going to happen too. Deep down, you knew already. It didn't matter to you whether it did or not, probably. We're just stating a fact. Oops, overslept. Sorry. That's okay. Hi, Knock. How's it going? You feel rested? This is the important question. Do you feel rested? Katie slept a good portion of the day. She kept falling asleep because she's not feeling good.
Moo moo moo.
It was great that she was falling asleep. She stayed in her pajamas, which I allow when the childrens are sick. Otherwise, they need to get dressed. Something about getting day clothes on that motivates you more. Supposedly, that's what they say anyway. Get it, Shadow. I think I'm gonna play Tales of Tribute after I grab my WRITS and do my super easy endeavors. The thing you have to ask yourself is, do you feel rested, punk? Well, do you? This looks like an ending quest. Yeah, it's a fire song thing. Wait, that's an item. But yeah, it's the epilogue. It's the bit that you get for doing chapter and DLC for High Isle.
The guild has need of you, comrade.
The item is from the furnishing vendor, and I've shown it and talked about the achievement. It's the Druid King's Ivy Throne is what the item's called. That came up when I googled it. Considering I just woke up, having to go to the bathroom, which I did, I'm both a bit groggy and relieved. Nice. Because day clothes are slightly less comfortable, so they strain your muscles up to your head and make the vein on your head bulge, and then you do work so you can take them off. It's psychological for me, but yeah. Suga bypasses a dude laying on the ground. Nice. Hate how the game publishers seem to be, hey, recession, let's put up all the new games by 34% just because our CEO needs a new solid gold toilet. Or is it because inflation? I don't know. The first thing that popped in my mind. Inflation is, you know, causes a recession, and then nobody can afford anything because inflation. They aren't paying their workers anymore. Why not? Are they because they don't have them? So then the content would cost more because they have fewer people doing it, and it takes longer, and it's more power. I don't know, fucking making shit up. Everyone is increasing stuff like an average of 30%. Everything costs more for them too. The messed up cycle, yeah. Used to blame it on COVID, but now they don't even bother because I don't think that's the core of the issue currently. But if we talk further about it, then it will end up in politics. So I will end my sentence there. I would agree with fuel cost being a culprit. But we're not going to talk about why. Because then it really gets political. Talk about the fact that it's a thing, though. Weird line. Fuel cost on digital content. Fuel is used for just about anything.
Meow. 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 Meow.
It affects just about everything. Hi. Hello. Yes. I know you are dog. I know you are here. There's a weird... Oh! The Santa hats now. I just now noticed them. Shakes head. Go get groceries, Dev. We have... Aw, it doesn't fit that emote well. It did already? Oh. What about the booty? Okay, this is where we are now. Nice. Oh, it fits Tiffany pretty cute. Sweet. I'm paying their workers. But what about... Oh, God. Knock. Can't we just auto-correct with our brains and move on? Gotta be that guy. Every part they buy has shipping and other things. Otherwise, yeah. Gotta be paid too. Yeah. Looks all grammatical. How do you look grammatical? Like this? Oh, these need help. Dusty. Brad raged about the Christmas hats yesterday. Why? Because it's only November? What would they do in between? Would they put a turkey on our heads? Not everybody does Thanksgiving in November, so then someone would rage about that. Not everybody celebrates Christmas. Not everybody celebrates Halloween. Oh, I'm curious. Did anybody clip this rage? What was her beef with it? I'm very curious, being that I am not into Santa. And I give no fucks about the Santa hats. But I've also not liked Santa all my life. So I've just kind of grown to accept Santa hats during Christmas as a decoration. I like to call them elf hats, though. I don't do Thanksgiving or Christmas. I got 48 waters, 12 facial tissues, and 1 pack of bubbly. Nice. Bubbly. We have, there's a, in the holiday pack of drinks that we buy the ice drinks from Costco. They have an apple cider one and they have a cranberry one. The apple cider one's like too sweet. It's good, but I almost want to water it down and then it wouldn't be fizzy anymore. Anyway, it's good, but it's way sweet. Anyway, the cranberry one, you can barely taste the cranberry. I mean, it's barely cranberry. I have to really think about it. I didn't even know it was cranberry until I happened to read the thing and I was like, really? But it made me want to get vodka and cranberry juice. I need to find a good cranberry juice that isn't full of sugar, like something that's good, not overwhelmingly sweet and sugary.
Dagger
Thank you for gifting subs, Dagger, to Phantom Pilot, Big Joker, Reaper, Liger, Glitter Cats, and Baklava. Thank you for the love. I appreciate that. That's so kind of you. DM Terry, I already looked at it. The Stuga thing, I looked at it and I responded. Have you not sent it yet? I said, haha, the Stuga bypass is a dude laying on the ground. Yes. It was like right after you said DM. I didn't say DM Terry, then say that though. Sorry. Next time I'll be like, Dev says DM Terry. Okay, I shall look at the DM.
No.
Just kidding.
Bad Dave Dev.
I won't do that. We just do a bigger dinner for our family dinner. We have every second weekend of every month where family all come. Nice. Nice. We do almost monthly dinners because we celebrate our birthdays, like everybody's birthdays. So like we end up skipping a few months there because, you know, but we've got starting in May. No, well, not anymore. My brother moved away. My oldest brother. June, July, August, September. The November one isn't a thing anymore, although maybe we should. And then, well, yeah, it is because we do Thanksgiving. And then my family doesn't do December. So it's, I guess, just over half the year, about half the year. Seems like there's something that gets us together in between there somewhere, but whoa. We don't have any bots, Dweer, I can tell you that much. Guess I got distracted. That's okay. Charge! Happy celebrating being alive. Yay! Thanks for the love, Dagger. I appreciate you. Thanks for loving on the community and me. Yeah, we don't have 12 birthdays in the family. So yeah. Lots don't see each other for years. Yeah. And that's why we celebrate the adult birthdays, because it sort of are all the birthdays, because it's like something that pushes us all together. Not that we need, like, we all love each other, we love hanging out and everything, but you know, we get busy. So then we have the like thing to celebrate. It's like, okay, we're doing this. My name, good job on the 10 kills. Pyro Helix, good job on the 10 assists. My name, good job on the 2 epics. Wizard got an epic as well, and congrats to... I thought I clicked it. I got distracted by shout out and Zephyrus and Dio killing the bonus loot. Yay! Rest of games, gotta love how digital content does not pay for shipping or manufacturing, physical packaging, but the digital content is often the same price as physical content. But what had to happen and be paid for in order to make that content, Tana? I feel like unless we know, we can't really say that it's unreasonable. Unless we do research on that specific content. What did it cost them to make it? Who had to drive to the office? And I know a lot of people work remotely now, but these are just things to think about. A lot to think about. Someone had to ship them the shit that they needed for it. Let's see. I know that it doesn't mean that nothing's overpriced. I'm just saying there's a lot involved. Oh my gosh, I'm like, where's my berserker? It's Tiffany! Team hair. Dork. I am big dork. Okay. How's it going, Autumn? Wow. Where's my berserker? I know, I'm the worst. I wasn't saying that they weren't being greedy. I was just pointing out there's a lot that is not always thought of. Ship what? Everything is digital. So, I mean, I'm just thinking of like the cost to the company is not necessarily just what they paid their employees. Like there's more to it than that. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying it's justified because I don't know specifically what we're talking about. I haven't spent a lot of time researching that one thing either, and I won't, because it's not something that, but I'm just saying that like it just seems like there's a lot of things that people don't think of that go into something like that. Doing okay. I'm not trying to be in pain too much. Autumn, I don't want you to be in pain either. Oh, I'm gonna check these. Aw, dang it. That was stupid. I should have done my enchanting writ on multiple characters. Forgot it was the endeavor. Ah. At some point, greed is part of the price going up these days because cost of living is high too. Yeah. That too. But then to that point, like Tana was saying, they're not paying their employees. Or someone said that. Which I either means because they've laid off a lot of employees or they're not paying them enough. So yeah, I mean, I'm sure there's probably a lot of it that is greed, but like cost of living is also high too. And they can get away with a lot. I mean, if you have a thing that is yours, you can sell it for whatever you want, and we can be mad at them and choose not to buy it. We want, you know? And then if it messes up their business, because they pissed off a bunch of people, then they'll make changes, hopefully, or they'll die. Their business will. But can you boycott everything? We were talking about video games, so in that respect, yeah, you could. You won't die. You won't be nearly as entertained, but you won't die. Not saying it's not stinky. Everyone says that I worked alongside content creators and I've seen how much the company will try to squeeze their employee. Well, that, I mean, yeah, and if that's actually, if that is what's happening, then yeah, it's messed up. Everyone raises their price by 30%, then we cannot boycott all of it, and if wages don't increase, then the wealth gap increases. Look, I wasn't arguing against it being not cool some or most or even all of the time. I was simply saying, without having done research and what's going on with, I think we were talking about video games when this all started. I don't know if we still are anymore. Video game companies, you know, it's just a lot to take into account. That's like all I was saying. So anyway, it's like EA and Blizzard have died. I mean, if people are gonna pay for it, there's not much you can do. You know what I mean? It sucks, but there might be stuff you can do. I don't know. I'm not an expert, so I'll just shut up about it. Because I feel like a little bit attacked, to be honest with you. Just for stating that things cost a lot. So maybe it's that. Oops, my bad. I'm just gonna continue looting my containers. Don't worry, Terry. I'm sure you can teach those kids fast. Kids learn quick. Hi, Jenner Ken. How are you? Heckin' cuties. Bro, just change the combo before I point something else out. Or you could just fucking control yourself. If it's something that you don't want to do. I'm confused. Why is it my responsibility to... Dun, 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 dun. Doing okay? Nice. Hope nice. I mean, I hope okay turns to great, turns to fantastic, turns to never been better. I think I'm gonna do the ultimate thing on my other character. I'm gonna do the thing because I don't want to make extra runes when I need to do 5 sets of writs on this account or this server
Whoever
anyway.
did that was rude.
Because you're Overlord Tyranny, Master of Tyranny. How ironic.
Where's Gandorf when you need him?
Have you checked your vitals?
The fucking timing was perfect.
Check your vitals.
Get up, but up, butthole. I make sure to check mine every day. Thank you for asking.
What spot did the butt command? Oh my gosh, I just noticed that. Okay, so I did one. Then I need to do. Oh,
Oh yeah!
nice. It is done. I have put it in exclamation point evil. Very nice. I like it. Like when the helmet chest for crown styles went from 16 to 40 while everything else stayed at 16, it was done due to player habit and not because it costs more. Uh-oh, I thought we were changing the subject. I got what you mean though, Crowley. It's all good, Tana. It was a team effort. It was a team, mostly unintentional effort. Effort isn't the right word. You know what I'm saying. Let's talk about sports players' balls.
Dude,
I probably have more to say about the sports they play than their balls. And that's saying a lot because I don't have anything to say about sports unless my child is playing it. So
where are the balls? Where the fucking heck are the balls? I like legitimately can't see them.
What do you like for this season? Neither of my children are playing, so no one. What sport has multiple balls? Dev worded it such that I was pretty sure he was talking about like the other kind of balls. Of the fleshy variety? Is there some advanced soccer out there? What's up, Gray? How are you? Pool has multiple balls.
Stealing my nuts?
That's a competitive sport in some places. Those are... Hi, Lil Fox. How are you? Ma'am, I'm aware. But
Oh, I got my nuts back.
you set me up for a wonderful thing, and you were acting unaware. You can't just go along with the joke and then be like, duh, I know.
Oh man. My hand again.
You can. I hope you're well, Gray. It's good to see you.
And Riska. Oops.
Also, I'm not a ma'am. I'm 35, damn it. I don't even think it has to do with age. I just feel weird being called ma'am.
With Rhino. Trying to find some.
Not a ma'am. Golf has more than one ball on green at a time. That's true. I'd probably rather watch golf than most other sports because it probably means I'm hanging out with my dad. Do you think men enjoy being called sir, asking for a friend? It's not a blanket thing. Some women don't mind being called ma'am. So, no, I don't think all men like being called sir. I think that it depends on the person. What's that one with mallets and balls? Okay? No, it's not a mallet, is it? It helps if you spell croquet right. I don't fucking know how to. I'm not even gonna try to spell it now that I'm thinking about it. Call my friends sir and ma'am regardless. I enjoy the words. Is it specifically when you're being jokingly condescending though? Or do you do it all the time? I don't recall you calling me that very often. Except when you're trying to like push up your glasses at me. Am I misremembering? Ah, thanks, Dwyer. And Dev, yeah, that looks right. I was trying to spell it like crochet. I'm not ashamed of who I am. You shouldn't be either. Yep, wooden or plastic balls or mallet. Probably already told me yes, but then once I knew the spelling, I decided to Google it anyway. Game I'm thinking of, not the spelling. Oh, well you got the spelling too. Haven't touched ESO since Elsewhere. It's an awesome game. It is. I enjoy it muchly. We're gonna play some of the Tales of Tribute card game that came out with this chapter. Once I get my endeavors done, which I'm almost done with. Endeavors were added recently as well. They are, in case you're wondering, since you haven't played since Elsewhere, they're like little daily, and then there's a weekly one you can do. Endeavors. It's exactly what they're called. Very descriptive. That give you currency for gem items, concrete items. Someone I don't know once or twice is okay, but from someone I know, I'd see it as disrespect because of like, it's not a normal thing. So if they say it, it's like they're being sarcastic with you or rude to you, kind of thing. Crowley, do I need to go around calling people sir, ma'am, or other? All three, each person. Winter was here. Winter would say, just call people by their name, you assholes. Without calling you all assholes. That was mine. That was my addition. From inside of Winter's mind. I don't think... What happened to the days of calling everyone dude? I still do that. And if people get upset by it, I'm sorry, but everyone's dude. It means literally nothing. It means person that I have camaraderie with, that I'm speaking to. Like, that's what dude means to me, and I feel like that's what a lot of people see it as, but anybody's offended by it. If people know me and what I mean by dude, I don't see why they would be offended.
Lilu Dallas Multipass.
Because if I mean something positive,
Oh my.
why get mad about it? Then if you don't like it, you can tell me, and I'll probably just call you bruh. Tailtoes, thank you for the 16 months. Oh my, indeed. Thank you. Then you got me. My apologies. In my defense, I'm about to pass out. No. Wait, Dev said... Hello, sir / madam. What if I'm other? Oh, yeah, I got you. Just say what's up. Yeah. That one's done. The other one was ultimate. Okay, almost done. Almost finished. Hello, Tildos. How are you? We should go back to calling people Countess and Baron. And... Oops, I went to the wrong house. My lord. My lady. Mother. Nerd is a good used one too, yeah. Don't call me sir, I work for a living. Wait, lots of sirs work for a living. I'm confused. Sir is supposed to be a respectful term for somebody who, a lot of times it's used this way. I shouldn't say it's supposed to be. For somebody who you are subordinate to, your authority, like in the workplace. A lot of times that's what it's used for. Crowley. Okay, here's one for you. Would you rather randomly be called sir by somebody, or guy, or boss? That's one of my things. If somebody calls me boss, like just some random person I don't know, I want to spoon my eyes out. Like I want to take a spoon in my hand and I want to curl it up inside under my eyelid and I want to freaking pop my eye out. Oh my god, can someone call me boss? No, I won't do it. Sorry. It for some reason drives me up the freaking wall. Depends on where I was. Before I go, I'm good with sir guy. Nice. Like when people call you guy, like as say you're a man or whatever, and like I think of it as like a kind of sassy, but it depends on the context too. I feel so important, or like I run criminal organization. Both feel amazing. Also using it as an insult for an out of touch person. That's where the quote's from. Are we talking about sir? I didn't realize that, Teldos. I avoid calling people sir or ma'am or any other gender related term as there are too many. Oh, yeah. I pause the sound so I can watch a movie trailer. What I miss. Terry wants to nod non-good spoon eyes. Oh, when people call like random people they're not acquainted with boss, it drives me nuts. Where's Mr. Dude Guy, sir, when you need them? Oh my god. Where's Dude Guy, sir? It's a perfect conversation for him. That's great. Dun, 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 dun. Wouldn't it be funny if he was lurking and was like, what happened? I'm sure he would have said something already with all this Dude Guy, sir talk. Hi, Lorcon. I must have missed it. I'm so sorry. Oh, I see it up there now. Hello, hello. I'm doing pretty good. I hope you're well. Just chilling. Okay, so I don't have a PvP quest on me. We're gonna grab our PvP cards quest. We're gonna see try our luck today on some cards. I do need to take a break to get pre-rolls off. I'm gonna go see what Ed's up to in Breath of the Wild. I'll try not to get distracted. At a club, boss would be okay, or at the meat market. But at like a gas market, it come off wrong by some random person and sir aging depending on who it was or if I know them. Yeah. We're playing card games in here? Gonna. Skyrim's 11th birthday tomorrow? Oh my gosh. Heck yeah.
Nothing beats a full belly.
Are you going to get the new Pokemon tier? The only Pokemon I've ever played is Pokemon Go. Ever in my life. Oh, that's not true. I played Pokemon Snap, the first one. I feel like neither of those count. Oh, like, you know, they don't make someone a Pokemon player, in my opinion. Someone say Pokemon Go. Yeah, I used to play it whenever we went somewhere like away from home because there was never anything to do at my house. Nope, nothing exciting going on near my house. As far as Pokemon Go is, we are going to take a quick break to get pre-rolls off. Hi, Kitty Karma. How are you? I will see you guys in just a few minutes. BRB. Stretch those leggies. Whatever you feel like wiggling, whatever you can wiggle right now, just do a little wiggle. It's good for your body every once in a while.
Do you still have that flower?
You know it, baby. Keep it in my butt. Oh!
Boop. I failed. I got distracted. Keep finding things that Ed's done that I haven't found, and I'm like, I want to do that in Breath of the Wild. Tomb Raider store just reset. Thank you. Pokemon Snap was amazing though. I had fun with it. Not saying I didn't. I don't feel like I can say that I don't know, so many Pokemon games I haven't played. When someone does say their first Pokemon was Go, I do feel like saying, oh, so you've never played Pokemon. Yeah. I just feel like I can't claim that I've really played Pokemon. That feels because like so many people played it that have never touched Pokemon just because of the nature of it. Dwap, good job on the 7 kills. Cyberno, good job on the 8 assists. Ricky, Dwap, and Demeet Gamer, good job on the epics. Congrats to Taildos and Mageborn, you got the 200 gold bonus. Wizard and Bagel and Dweer. Wizard, Bagel, and Dweer got bonus loot as well. Congrats. And next battle, then I'm gonna check the store, and then I've gotta do the update. It's been bugging me about an update, and I keep forgetting. Store. Boop. I actually remembered to check the store right away this time. I've been forgetting lately, so I'm proud of myself. Wahoo! Okay, that's cool. Cool. Push the update button and forget to open it because it doesn't open automatically for some dumb reason. Perfect. I first got out, my cousin had a Game Boy or some BS that he played that on. Never got into games then though. Gotcha. Pokemon Sword Shield was not the best. I'd try like Platinum or Black White. Last one I personally felt entertained by was Emerald. Okay. The GameCube game with the Shadow Pokemon was Omega fun. Oh, really? Joe didn't have any story right, and that was like 50% of the Pokemon experience. I don't remember any story really, no. On the Switch, I think there was a vague story. Are you saying Pokemon Go was on the Switch? It's generally vague. That's kind of why I like Emerald. There were the giant Pokemon running around, and it was a problem that you had to solve. Oh, interesting. Sounds like JJ is fussing for some reason. See how that pans out. Those are tribute time. I remembered to open Stream Raiders because I made fun of myself. Oh my god, JJ would love it if I played Pokemon. He's obsessed with Pikachu and he doesn't even know what Pokemon is. It's because there was a YouTube show that he watched for a while. It was mostly it was a kid and his dad. They lived on a farm, and so they would do like farm work sometimes with his trucks. And then they had like a bunch of different series, like his little trucks. So like the kid would help with his like Tonka trucks, and JJ loves his Tonka trucks, so he was super into that show. And like the kid had a Pikachu onesie thing, costume thing that he wore a lot and would go Pika Pika. And JJ thought it was hilarious and then asked me for like Pokemon toys. And I was like, if I get you into Pokemon, maybe. I was thinking about like, there's like a interactive Pikachu toy or like a stuffy or whatever, but we're not going to get too into it until you actually like get into Pokemon games. Cause I don't know. I feel like I don't know. I feel like if he liked the toys a lot, but then found out he didn't like the games, it would be kind of weird. Butt-Kamon and Butt-Kachu. What about Butt-V? Didn't start gaming until late 2015 when my now 20-year-old twins got me into playing COD. Nice. I found out I have a friend from high school who has 0 video games in their house, and it's just for lack of interest on her part. It's not like video games are evil or something to her. But I read that sentence and I was like, huh? I'm so confused. I don't know how that works. How does this work? I don't have a Ready Goal card. I'm gonna grab this for some good destroyins later. Use it for a while. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Ah. Black Feather Knight. Shouldn't have done it. Should have just interacted with the treasury and moved on. More confused when cell phone app game players say they are into games. I've actually, that sounds familiar. I can't remember the details, but I remember semi-witnessing a conversation about whether or not mobile game players are actual gamers. I think there was like a survey or something done. I can't remember the details though. And I was like, did we do a poll here? Am I thinking of something that happened here? Am I being ridiculous? I don't know. I'm probably being ridiculous. We'll play it safe. There might have been some stigma where video games were for boys and it put some people off. There definitely was, but that's been over for like that. I mean, that's been pretty much kicked in the ass for like a decade, hasn't it? The kid I played outside and as a teen, I got locked up. When I got out, I went to work. The best results, you'd obviously have to do the poll on Twitter, right? Please stop. Man, I could combo that. I want both of these. Can I have both of them? Oof. I feel like that one makes more sense so far, or to get first. Not completely gone, but it's much better now. Well, yeah, there are people that probably still think that, but because they don't know any different, they haven't interjected themselves into the any gaming communities. They just aren't present for it, you know? Believe it or not, like I said, I found this out like yesterday. There are still people who don't do any video games. So it's a thing. Also, Crowley just said that, like, you know, for a long time he wasn't either. It's an example. This is a foreign concept to all of us. I understand the pain and confusion you're all going through right now. I share it. I share it with you. Dee, 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 dee. Fuck, I keep shooting myself in the foot. Hey John, how's it going? When I went in, there was no such thing as a cell phone. When I got out, there was. My goodness. I'm seeing cards being played, but I understand nothing going on. It's a pretty complicated game, but in short, there are 9 patrons now that you can get and choose during the game. We all have this same playing field. Like, we do different things to unlock different cards, but we all end up with access to, like, both players have access to the same cards regardless of what each individual has unlocked, if that makes sense. But like, the different suits have different sort of strategies you can do with them, different vibes. Alalu, these yellow ones that I have a lot of right now that you're seeing me play a lot, they tend to push for gold, which you buy cards with. You can get a lot of gold with them, and there's also, like, they can acquire cards just as, like, their special thing that they do. What do I want to do here? They all have their different thing. Their different niche thing about them. I really wish I could grab that volley. I'm sad. I fucking borked this. I'm doing weird things. Yeah, so the goal is to buy cards. These cards give you gold. Some of them give you power. Power is here. Gold is here. Use the gold to buy cards. The goal is power will turn into prestige, and then there's some suits that have cards that just give you straight prestige. Goal is to get to 40 prestige. That's the first goal. Then if they pass your prestige, the game goes on until 80. First person to get 80 prestige wins. It's definitely a deck building game, and I really enjoy that part of it for sure. They're like not even paying attention to the patrons. Sure, why not?
I prefer a smaller deck. It makes it easier to control what comes out of it.
You can win by, so there are different things you can do to get the patrons to favor you. Each suit has a patron that goes with it. So you choose the patron, you get that suit in the game. 4 suits per game. The beginning of the game, you start out like choosing what suits. You go back and forth with your opponent and choose. And each suit has different special things they want. And if you get them to favor you, then their things kind of change. It says favored, neutral, and favored because they're different depending.
Oh, yeah.
And if you get all of them to favor you, you win. It's kind of hard to do against a player because if they're paying attention, they can stop you. I'm not a bad guy, just do bad things to bad people. I believe it. But I can't make a poll. I'd definitely make one that asked, does smartphone equal gaming? And the options would be 1, yes, 2, no, 3, seriously, 4, ask Twitter. And there's different combos. So like I just comboed those crows, and this one had a combo, like if I play 2 crows, then I get to draw a card. Then there was a combo on this one, or if I play 3, I draw a card. And since I drew a crow and played it, I got to draw a card. Words! Anyway, there's a lot to the game, that's for sure. So I feel like I'm just making no sense the longer I talk about it. How do you get the new deck stuff in Galen? So Delve, Public Dungeon. There's one where you go pet all the different animals they added. It's on this guide here. There's one from a world boss and one from the quest line. the fragments of it. I've already waited too long. If I draw a card, I'm gonna get myself into trouble. I'm playing against another player, so the turns are limited. Hi, Margaia. How are you? Hi, Uber. I think I said hi, Lemon Bomb. How are you guys doing? Fuck. Why must I pet the pets? They're pretty fucking cute. 3 of them are in town. 3 of them are other places. I mean, it's pretty easy to do it. At least you're not... At least it's not something like farming the clues, which you still have to do. Oh, that's right. I still have another clue. You can get clues from the satchels you get from playing the game that will upgrade your cards. I still have Druid King ones to do. Let's see, acquire a card up to 7. This one is nice. Ooh, you know what? Good. I think I'll grab that. It's some annoying ass agents. These agents have to be this one's a taunt one. Its health is 5, so I've got to use my power to kill it. But I got a knockout card. Neener neener. Oh, that was very unsportsmanlike of me. What a bitch. They just fine. They didn't hear me. All fine. So right now I kind of have them by the balls. They have to interact with one of these patrons or I win next turn because this crow is super easy. All you have to do is spend all your gold. You can do it with 1 gold. Appreciate the effort though. I'm a big fan of card games. Yeah. Yeah, if I think of something else that's key that I missed. Or if you have like questions like what's that thing? But it's a lot to explain. Like there's so much to it. It's a lot to just like I'm gonna start explaining Tales of Tribute. But that TOT link, like there's 2 video guides, one made by Rich Lambert, the creative director, and one made by another ESO stream team member. And they're both informative from what I'm told. I'm gonna be honest with you, I haven't watched either of them all the way through. But then that last one tells you like how to unlock the different patrons that you don't get by default and stuff like that too. All the old ones, they added new ones too. Yeah. And turn and have a great night. See you, Dwap. I'm not going to do hugging the pets to show. I don't like that as an update. To be honest, but they tied a lot to it, I guess. The only thing I know of that's tied to it is the Tales of Tribute patron. Kind of stressful family stuff. Sister's ex being an a-hole and not liking I'm gonna have to replace a fan or both fans for my laptop. So not too great, but ESO stuff is helping a bit. Aw, Margaia hugs! I hope that stuff
Piccalolu just subscribed.
gets taken.
Happy follow hail. Hope you have been well.
I hope that stuff gets taken care of easier than anticipated, because it's always a nice surprise. Oof, Margaia, that sucks. What?
Piccalolu just
Random double audio.
Happy follow hail.
Peccalolu.
Hope you have been well.
Peccalolu, thank you so much for the 2 months. Oh my gosh. The tier 2! Heck yeah, dude. Thank you so much for that support. I appreciate you. Give me this. Yes, please. I need another knockout card, like, right now. Oh, man, I was hungry. Just a few bites and I feel so much better.
Classified as human.
Bert!
I am a meat
Excuse me,
popsicle.
that was rude. Bert! This
Everybody
is sweaty.
hold on to your butts. We're being raided.
Sweaty in here. It's mega sweaty.
Oh, I got kicked. I got fucking booted.
There goes all my power
Brady, be
because
really
they have
proud
2
of me.
taunt cards. Wait, no, let's draw a card.
What's happening
Fuck.
here?
That's not what I wanted. All right, let's choose the one that sucks more, which is this one. Oh my god, look. Bert's like this. And then there's the fucking alert. Bert, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? What'd you get up to today? What were you doing in ESO? Hello! Guys, if you don't know Bert Firkins, He's a very good friend of mine. I adore him. And he's awesome. So you guys should go follow him. We have a lot of Burt commands here too. He does PvE and housing things, mostly I think in ESO, and does variety as well. Very good at housing. I know that much.
I fucking
I wouldn't
believe in
know.
you.
I wouldn't know with the PvE stuff for sure. Sure, trials and then tribute. Nice. Oh, and he also plays a lot of Tales tribute. Forgot about that.
Everything's fine.
Do 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 do. He believes in you. You guys go follow Bert. Hi, Pooh Bear. How's it going? Of course, I appreciate you and the community you created. Yay, Piccolo. I appreciate you so much. I'm gonna take another hit to my 100%. I'm down to 97 already because I won't level a follower up. Oof. Oof. Daku! Everybody go follow Daku as well. I need you all to mosey on over to the duck pond and push the follow button. He's the one who inspired this command.
I get it up as much as possible, and then I can get access to some harder decks.
But now we have to do them.
Real fun.
Now we have to do that command until we get Daku.
They were talking about holding on to their deck and playing with it in a tavern and you know, like...
Ooh, I have to discard something, but I want all of these. Oh, that's gross. Wait, why didn't it go anywhere? What's happening? My game glitched. Oh, everything's fine. I could have swore I clicked it. That was weird. I need to stop yelling because JJ's having a hard time. Getting wrecked right now. I'm not really getting wrecked, but I don't like these fucking agents. Anyway, how are you guys doing? How's it going, Daku? Doing pretty good, Pooh Bear. I'm glad you're good. Tree loves playing with my deck. One day, Birdie, we can all get together and play with our decks. Yeah, that would be great. That was
Yeah,
all in the same tavern.
That can be tough to handle.
That was a good one to come up right then. We're at 44. This was looking so good for me. I blame Bert. I absolutely 100% blame Bert. I think at some point I would have had a better chance if I had just crowed, but I didn't math because you know what? People haven't been choosing crow that much lately. All right. We won one. We lost one. We won one, didn't we? Maybe we didn't. So let's just say we did. What did I do? You distracted me with your beauty. Hi, Luna. Speaking of beauty, everybody also go follow Luna Romy. Her giggle is all healing. She's wonderful. What you been up to? Akaris, thank you for following.
I feel so dirty.
7's crying today and got one of the leads done for my Oaken Soul ring before work earlier. Now I'm just messing around in ESO. Yay, congrats. Amazing. Drinking some Coronas. Nice.
Oh, don't worry, I won't torture
Oh no.
fucking ass. It's so fucking piece of shit useless.
Oh my god, we got a ragey clip. Why did it change to the rage video? I don't know. Luna is so sweet and her giggle will heal your soul. And she's like raging in the background. Hello, what's up, Lance Striker? To chill, grab WRITS and play Tales of Tribute, short stream tonight. Tomorrow, I will start off on ESO, and then later in the evening, I'm gonna continue Stray. Really enjoying it. I was sick, okay, it doesn't count. We all like a little rage sometimes. Custom Luna shout out.
Oh, oh, wait. No, I'm not. Wait, I didn't think that this would happen. No. Oh my god. What the heck? What the heck? What the heck? Oh my god. Shake it off, come on. I wish I could, Ember. I don't think it's that easy. Oh, oh.
All right, then.
Meow. 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 Meow.
Bolster got her second favorite clip during Stray. Her sound command. Nord, what's up? Everybody follow Nord as well. Some amazing housing stuff. Very soothing voice.
We don't see the thingy now.
Try to get him to sing at all costs.
Don't see what thingy. Don't see what thingy.
What thingy, Nord? I don't know. What thingy? What thingy don't we see? Been up all night? Oh my goodness. Why? What's up?
Berries and cream.
Were you
Berries
buried
and
in
cream.
work
I'm a little lad who likes berries and cream.
Yay, a crow. Ooh. Time when I thought I could just solo the new DLC dungeon.
Berries and cream. I'm a little lad who likes
You
berries
did fine
and
with
cream.
the stuff you were fighting in that clip, though. Cleaning and tidying for house viewings. House viewings. We just get 2 berries and cream ones back to back. 2 different ones. Haven't felt like playing the last 3 to 4 days. We'll probably get back into it when Fire Song hits on console. Sometimes you just gotta take a little break. We're gonna do the Galen storyline.
I've intentionally blocked
next week
off
sometime,
a
I
section
think.
of the bedroom. Please don't peek.
A few days after console gets it, I'm excited. I wait for console to have it for at least a few days. It was really hard this time because the Druid King deck is locked behind it. However, it's not like my favorite anyway, so I've been doing all right with just people choosing it. And I played it on the PTS and it's fine. It can be really fun, but I'm not like dying for it. I do want to just have all the things. Is Nord doing an IRL housing tour? Yeah, what's up? What did I miss? We're trying to sell the house to downsize. Gotcha.
Berries and cream.
Gotcha,
Berries and cream.
gotcha.
I'm a little lad who loves berries and cream.
I hope it goes well. That sounds like a lot of work. Please take care of you the best way you can during this time of cleaning and tidying. I've been slacking on stuff. My motivation is lacking. But the only thing pressing me for time is I would really like to park our Jeep in the garage, so it's not as pressing. Like, I would like to do that. I'm not going to be taking the top off the Jeep anytime soon, so I don't have that, like, in the back of my mind. I failed to get it done by summer, or by the end of, like, the good weather. Before fall, I should say. But I need to not put it off all year. The thing that's holding me up the most right now is the fact that I have my mom's antique table and she really wanted to see it restored. And so I need to find someone who wants to restore it. And I've checked with several antique stores and then I just kind of ran out of steam. They didn't have room for it. So I'm just like stuck. Once I get rid of that, I'll have a lot more room to do other stuff. Let's see. What do I want to do here? All of my options suck. Want to sleep for 4 hours? Do it. Can you? Having trouble going to sleep and stuff, as you, like you oftentimes. Like looking at the edges of this card for some reason, it was distracting me. I think because of the background, it's more obvious. If I let them grab a lot of these cards, I'm gonna drown. So I need to go for them too. Four hours, that's 3 days worth of sleep. Not for me. I mean, that's what I've been giving myself a lot of nights, and it's not good for me. I can feel it happening. I can feel bad things happening. Shit. Why? Such a waste. Wait, maybe not. They don't even have 4 yet. 4 of the cards, which is the combo for when the patron favors you. So that always makes me feel like they're pushing for the patrons, and I don't like it. I don't like it at all. I'm uncomfortable. I slept 7 hours last night, but I want a nap for lugging all those groceries. After lugging all those groceries, but it won't happen. Dirty. I could tell. I might lie down anyway, though. Yeah. I hope you can get some rest. Don't do it. You'll get chronic fatigue, and it sucks. Shit. I don't have a good feeling about this game. I don't have a good feeling about it at all. So, some of those nights, I should have just done the freaking Stream Raiders battle. Wait, what? They could have just, like, grabbed my balls and twisted them, but they
fucking
didn't.
believe in you.
Ow. Pleasantly surprised.
Tiri is a goddess at this. I am not ready to have my soul crushed by her. Thank you.
I am semi-okay with the way that ended up. Ah. Dream Raiders, why you gotta yell at me, man? Hello? Oh. The right button helps. Fix it. My soul is being crushed by this person. Not crushing any souls right now. Huh. Wait, I gotta casually walk over. I guess it's not that far away. Just a blood-sucking necromancer hiding in the shadows. I got 18 kills. Woohoo! Norton got 15 assists. I got the last 3 epics. What a hog. Dwyer, Keldos, and Cicero. Congrats on the bonus loot. Nah. A beast. Indeed. Okay. I had to play my turn. I didn't want to lose it. Let's see. Where am I at with my quests? What's with the lack of chain quests in this event? Sad about it, man. I think Berserker's on cooldown for one more battle. So let's get ourselves a Barbie scroll so we can take his soul soon. Gotta get him to level 30 before we soul suck him. Usually nap in the afternoon, but I only sleep 3 to 4 hours at night, so it kind of levels out. Or I just keep telling myself that. CSO. Hey, good BM. Yeah, that's Stream Raiders. It's a game we play on the side. We go to battle every 30 minutes. You guys can play along if you click the link in chat for Stream Raiders. It's a little browser game. I say little, it is a little bit of a browser hog, but it's fun and I love that you guys play with me. More cards. Yes, more cards. Yes. Oh, I can replace the card. Do 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 do. Give me that. Get rid of that. Gotta thin out the deck. I wouldn't want to waste a knockout on that. I don't have that many Druid King cards. They probably have lots. Shit. This is a mistake. Shit. Shit, why did I do it? Why did I do it? It was a mistake and I knew it. I got this to trigger at least. It was something. I got a power out of it. It wasn't a waste. It was the lack of time that made it a mistake. Is it time to go get card game on rest of the tunes so I can get the new clues faster? Didn't you already have it on several? That should be fast enough, right? How many did you do? Let's get the stupid cinch cub from Ouroboros on the PTS. Why are you doing that to yourself? No chain quests or skins from the quest? Yeah. Oh, the censored boss again? Oh, nice. Look at the boss in Stream Raiders. They censored his peen. Nice of them. Damn it. I really wanted to get this because they want it and they can benefit from it, but then I saw the beautiful crow and I took it. I was weak. I had a weak moment. Did they make it so you can skip playing the ad if you done it for the update? Oh, the tutorial? You can skip the tutorial match now. Oh, nice. I didn't even know that. I'm so glad they did it. I was hoping they would. Nice, Soulstar. I didn't grab that. Okay. It's not one of the ones that, like, gives you a card, but I figured this is the kind of deck it seems like you would want to collect them all. Because of the combo from the patron. I don't have combos really on that many of the cards, it doesn't look like. the patron combo is pretty cool. Give me more cards. Yay! It's a combo midnight raid. Still have 2 treasury cards. Shit. No. Okay. Cool with that. Gotta collect them all. Druid King, yeah. 5 or 6 of 18 can play. Yeah, that's quite a few. I can skip all 18, well, so I can do the daily on them. Get to a high purple box drop. Yeah. The drop rate's way better on those. Doing AFK. Okay, knock. Not watching what they did. They're taking some photos. No. Hey, Arcaros, how are you? Welcome. Oh, no, I do. You got this, swear. Wonder what my son was upset about. He was crying. Ed went in to check on him, but then he did it again. Shit, I thought we could do better. I was wrong. I was wrong! I could have been at 40. Fuck. God, I gotta get greedy. I wanted to get a crow and have a card drawing spree. If that happened, they would have conceded, probably. That would have been no fun. This is more fun. Has his ear cleared up? Yeah.
Fucking Soulstar!
Oh my god, I think we forgot his antibiotics at dinner. Damn it! It's easy to forget when there's no problem anymore. Or noticeable one anyway. I guess we just continue on in the morning as normal. Boo. I gave him to him this morning, but then we forgot at dinner. Big oof. Hee hee. One of my favorite things. Drawing my whole ass hand. My whole ass deck. Get out of here, you suck. I mean, it's not the worst card ever. Thought I'd see if I could get something better. Oop. I think I've officially gotten rid of all my treasury cards now that we're at the end of the game. I was thinking about doing a tithe win, but I can't. That would be messed up. I was able to get to 65 prestige But I also could have done patron win. I could have done a patron win after being that far ahead already. That's why I was laughing so hard. Nah, that's rude. Just fucking go with the prestige. It's fine. I don't know if it's actually rude, but is it one of those take it until you run out things? So it's weird because they gave me a lot. Like a lot of it. And then the instructions say 7 days. Now I might be overestimating how much is in the bottle. Did I screw myself by not doing that? I can't crow, thank goodness. I still wouldn't win. Whew. Yay. Which one was that? I couldn't remember if I won one earlier or not. Yeah, I don't think I had another one before. I thought I won and then lost, but I think I just like lost. Either one or two. I think I'm overestimating how many games we played. Anyway, it seems like they gave me more than 7 days worth of doses, but I could be wrong. Yeah, I actually like it would have been fun to do the tithe win, despite me feeling like an asshole for it, considering it was looking like, you never know what's gonna happen, but it was definitely looking like I could or I was gonna win just with prestige. I had another clue. Was it on my other character? No. Vestments. Sail to Galen and its ivy home, where ground boils and earth groans. Neath gnarled root formed bridges, find knotted loops of glowing stones. Walk with grace on new formed rocks to the base of my cracked eye. Player, here lies your card. Listen close to Isle's cry. I don't have enough time before the next ad break to do another match, so I figured I would start thinking about that clue that I have. Right, bidding cards, anything can happen in one play. I know. What's up, Farmadin? How are you? Yeah, I know, Crowley. That's why I regretted it when I didn't do it. I was like, oh, I should have done it. Let me see. Wait, did that say? Oh, that's Galen, duh. That makes more sense. Makes a lot more sense. I was thinking High Isle and I was like, wait a second. About gnarled root bridges and shit. Which there are quite a few of. Ivy. Whoa. I think I'm off to rest. Have fun. I'll see you, Dev. I hope you get some good rest. I was looking at the different music mixes YouTube made for me, and there's one titled Nothing More and More. Interesting, Formidin. Oh yeah, I meant to look, because it seemed like I saw some stuff in the Crown store that I don't remember being up. That dude. Maybe I'm losing it. I need to decide. Before too terribly long. I mean, I've got time. If I want to buy more of those crates. The Wraith crates. I feel like this is near... Uh-oh. I feel like this is near the trekking locale over here. I'm gonna go check. I really love this area. I like the bridges and stuff. I find it to be super neat. Check it. Perhaps, maybe. Oh, what? What was he gonna say? Now I'll never know. All right, it's time. Let's do stretch break. Make sure you get up, stretch your leggies every once in a while. God, it does not feel like it's been an hour, but apparently it has. Make sure you have water nearby. I'll be back in just a few minutes. BRB.
Do you still have that flower? You know it, baby. Keep it in my butt. Oh!
Hey, nothing wrong with sucking ass.
Don't we
My
have a new
boobs
map
have
one?
boobs.
We have a new map one on there now, don't we? Hi. Hello. What am I thinking of? No, I don't think we made it into a thing. It was, no, that's right. I just listened to it. It was in Soulstar put it in. Discord the other day. Thanks. Hi Norton, how's it going? What's up, Gormbat? I hope you are well. Let's see. It was this.
Yeah, one night, two firsts. Just make sure that that R is there. That's an important. It's an important R.
It's a good one. I enjoyed that quite a lot, actually. I feel like it's probably over here. Dun, 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 dun. Did I make it? Kinda. I don't know though. I mean, straight up says Dragonheart 460. Thank you for the follow. I love that movie. One of my favorites. Sail to Galen and his ivy home. I don't know. With gnarled root formed bridges, find knotted loops of glowing stones. Oh. Oh. Like the... Yeah. Yeah. Walk with grace on new formed rocks to the base of my cracked eye. It really sounds like here. What's that thing? Ow lava, ow lava, ow lava. The fuck is that thing? No! Damn it! Damn it! I found it! Yes! I'm doing important stuff, sir. Oops. I was in the zone, man. Trying to get my prize. Will you come out of there if I go back? Ah, no, 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 no. Keep falling. Do you not come out of the lava? Hmm. Ah, there he goes. There he goes. I want better ground to stand on. This is so rude. Over here. Just tunneling through rock, molten rock, no big deal. I'm like, I want better ground to move around on, and then I just stand still and jab him to death. This is how much sense I make. Do we play cards like in this little lava pit? Cool, so I got 2 of them now. No, because then I could aggro that dude again. Maybe if I stand up here. Woot! well, Dragonheart. How are you? It's been a decent week. Aside from my daughter being sick, things are good. She was feeling really yuck today. It was not cool at all. We just chilled. Had the TV on and just snuggled, and I played Breath of the Wild, and I did nothing. And it was glorious. But felt bad for her. It's a long weekend. And Heckin gets sick. Yeah. Sorry, kiddos under the weather. Me too. She was supposed to have her very first sleepover tonight. I had to cancel it because she had... Her fever was 100.1. Nothing to worry too much about, but she felt awful. She said her throat felt weird, and she felt... She said her head was spinning this morning. I was like, oh. That's no good. I was like, man, that really sucks. Her very first sleepover was supposed to happen tonight. Oh well, hopefully we can do it soon. And she can't go to her grandparents tomorrow. Neither of the kids can go, just to be safe, because JJ might be carrying it as well. So it'll just be me, and it's my 1 p.m. to midnight stream. Ed gets home at like 5:30. So it's back to the days of old of me doing Super Cousin Adventure Time with Dodger and Final Fantasy with my kids home. That'll be interesting. Yep. Just gonna have to set him up with stuff to do. Get them something to eat right before. Probably finish off the leftover pizza for lunch. Dang. 6 gold right off the bat, and there's nothing I want to get yet. How unfortunate. Oh, we have Sijic this time. I need to remember that. Sometimes I forget if people haven't been choosing a patron that I don't normally choose either, so I haven't played with it for a while, and then they do, and I've had Sijic there, and I went a stupid roundabout way to knock out their agent, and I could have just used Sijic. I'm like, dang it, forgot. I do like, the only thing I really like the Sijic suit for is the patron knockout is convenient at times. We're both just sitting here like, I don't want any of that shit. Give me more gold. You're okay? I'm glad, Dragonheart. I clipped it. You did it. Thank you for the follow. Charge! Oh, God. I didn't hit end turn. My bad. It's fine. It's trying to... I mean, I totally did that. It was a strategic thing. I was trying to make it so that I, you know, could... The stream raiders... Nope. I wish I could say that kind of, even though it's a little bit of a dick move.
It's all very fine and very okay and very alright. And it's all good and all okay.
We just keep doing the same shit over and over. It's great. Depending on your definition of great. I forgot I had pumpkin seeds, and that sounds amazing. Something to munch. Something not filling, because I'm not hungry, but... Homemade pumpkin seed, or home-baked. Pitlith, good job on the 14 kills. Dwyer got 13 assists. Mageborn Got an epic. Baklava got 2 epics. Nice job. Ricky John, Wizard Styles, Dweer, and Zephyrus. Congrats on the bonus loop. Almost to the boss of the last map of the event. And we get to go through it again. Oh, Zerker time. Time for some tiff on the field. I could do this for like 4 more turns. Are they tired of it yet? Wasn't that the one that gets rid of 2 cards? Yep, I'm doing it. Get out of here, Cedric. Woohoo, scratch. Oh no. Well, fuck. I got Midnight Rain, okay. Best part about carving pumpkins. Freshly baked pumpkin seeds. Also seeing what my kids come up with. Pretty adorable. One of those really slow moving games. I'm okay with it. Oh shit. Midnight raid for you. Midnight raid for me. They're gonna try. Shit. That blows. Oh, fuck. Got 3 power from that. Well, butts. Wait. I only have 2 Halalu cards. I have 2 midnight raids. Fucking damn it. I'm gonna get wrecked. Oh boy. That is very unfortunate. I keep doing that. Trying to play those first. It's all just terrible. It's all terrible. Everything that's happening. I really don't have anything. Yeah, figures. And figures they would do that. I would have done it too. Fuck. Can't catch a break. Fucking kidding me. Just end it quickly. Please? Got another midnight raid in there? Pro or something, please. Have mercy on me. Yeah, thank you. I gotta play it through, even if it's shitty. One of my rules. Now I'm starting to like get stuff. Fucking dumb. Sad face. Anything good from those though? Hmm? No clues. I have no clue. Really like these formation things. Trippy. Let's go. Let's try to redeem ourselves. Magic again. How dare they not do your writs for you? What's up, Ghostly Phoenix? They're too into Minecraft.
I shot the guy behind him somehow. Did y'all see that? Like, I shot the guy behind him somehow.
I'm thinking about teaching Katie how to do them sometime soon, though. I bet she'd do it. Hope I clicked the right card. Yeah, I did. These are pretty salty. These are some very salty seeds. Tornado watch. I hope you stay safe. Ghostly Phoenix. Didn't notice they picked Roshan. There's a warning until a bit ago. May the tornado not come near our ghostly phoenix. Oh, you gotta be a contract action. Good morning, Atomic Vixen. How are you doing? I can do without tornadoes, thank you. Yeah. I would say so. And may you be given the opportunity to do without the tornado. We shall will it. I'm a little tired though. How's you? Pretty good. Overall, things are decent. Also have a tropical winds advisory. Ooh. Sorry, you picked it. I got nothing else to do with my gold, bud. Also, I'm kind of on a losing streak, so I'm gonna push the buttons. Yeah, I deserve that. Wasting my tithe, but just got wrecked by midnight raids, so not letting that go. I wouldn't have anyway. Given the chance anyway. Need to eventually do this stuff to unlock all the decks. I don't play the cards much though. Unlocking the decks is like all stuff outside of cards. Well, not all. A lot of them. Nice. I like playing cards enough. We'll make this happen a different way. Hey, Blue Angel, how are you? Can't stay out of these pumpkin seeds. I gotta put them away for a while. Woo! Very salty. This one's got like slightly burnt. They're oddly good though. The burnt ones even.
say let me out of this.
Okay, well that's all they fucking heard.
Being a butt.
It's not like they're right up on it.
Waking up and doing WRITS. Nice. WRITS sounds like a wonderful thing to wake up doing. Easy, mundane. I'm groggy in the morning. Most of the time. Very groggy. I wish I was somebody that could just wake up and be raring to go. I didn't exchange that, damn it. Who's over here being a big butt? I'm bitter from my losing streak. We're taking it out on Zim the Bard. They're the one who picked Orgnum though. I mean, Roshan. Thanks for doing all the shout outy things, Dweer. Appreciate it. Do 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 do. Ooh. I really want to destroy this, but I don't have much else right now. Oh, I feel gross the way that I'm playing. Further and further into my losing streak, I start to do the things that piss me off to people. I'm like, well, you know, keep losing, so I guess I gotta play dirty. I'm too nice, that's why I lose. No, it's not. It's not always why I lose. It was almost why I lost last time. Ooh, they got a midnight raid too. They're just gonna stare at it for a while. Oh, they didn't go for it. Okay, that was actually a very good card as well. So if they don't grab Midnight Raid, I'm grabbing that. If they do grab that, I can stop Rajaning you now. I have another strategy that I can use. I am going to do that though, because I can't tell you how many times I have let having to interact with the patrons control the way that I play. And so anytime I can do that to someone else, I do now. Except I just kind of forced them to give me Russian bewilderment. So there's that. Wait. No, I've ruined it. I ruined the game by starting that. Now I am also being controlled the way that I play. I wasn't thinking about the fact that Rajan was one of those patrons. Joke's on me. Could have went for that one last. But I had so few cards I wasn't ready to sacrifice any. It was just going to be a mess if I did that. Leave the knockout. Do it. 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 Leave it. Do it. Yes. Leave it. Leave it. Oh, fuck. They had the house embassy the whole time. Damn it. Oh, man. They're still gonna leave it? So curious. I've done that so many times. I'll have an agent. Yeah, okay, like, got rid of it. But I've left knockout cards when I had an agent out, and I was so mad when I realized I did that. I would have went for the other patron. I literally just said that I should have done that. What are you trying to prove to where? Dun, 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 dun. You need to fuck off, though. You suck. Problem is, I don't have any cards then. Hardly have anything left. Doing it anyways. They're gonna use it again though, because if they use it again, oh, they might use something else. I was gonna say they're gonna use Rajin again, because then I would have to use it twice, and it also will annoy the shit out of me. But they may have need of one of the other patrons. I also forgot we had Sijic for the knockout, but I don't think I had the gold for it anyway. If I did, then, well, I'm mad, but I'll never know because the turn has passed.
Meow.
And I'm not looking at the VOD.
Meow. Meow.
Tomorrow, we are cats. Be a tithe, be a tithe, be a tithe, be a tithe. Would have been funny. I don't have anything to sacrifice though. I don't give a fuck about things you say. Cause I'm a cat. Yeah, I'm a cat. Fucking, I am the most annoying person to play against right now. I'm annoyed by myself.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I annoy you?
Kids don't do WRITS? Throw those kids out. What's up, Bradford? You have a lot of gold. They have a lot of things that I don't have. Yeah, I said that because it was, I was like, well, I don't know. What am I doing today? Probably Tales of Tribute, maybe, I don't know, but we're definitely doing WRITS. So then the first thought was my kids don't do my WRITS yet, so that became my title. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do to cut the losses. Yeah. Trying to get to the next rank. Trying to steadily rank up throughout the season so I'm not at the end, like, baby ranked and just get caught off guard. We're running out of time. They didn't sacrifice anything. Bye, Felicia. I don't really want to replace a card, but I'll do it anyway. I'm an asshole! I've never liked patron wins. But I'm still... Still Quicksilver, you guys. Girls gotta do what girls gotta do. Just like X9 Angel said. When Baby Blue gets big enough, he will learn to do WRITS and farm mats for sure. I think Katie would like to do it right now, but she's really into Minecraft. She started playing Breath of the Wild a little bit when she can get her hands on my Switch, which is rare because usually me or her dad want it. She's got other games that she likes to play sometimes. She played Spyro remastered the other day, and she did get stuck on a boss, but she got the hang of the controls and stuff. Also, I feel like such an ass. I didn't so when you start Spyro remastered, the camera is automatically inverted. And I had forgotten that I had to change that setting on my game. And so I'm like in the other room and she's playing and she comes back and asks me for help with one of the bosses. And I came in and went to help her and I was like, I can't play like this. So I dug for the setting and I felt so bad. was like, I know it was weird. It was like backwards. I was like, I'm sorry, I forgot. Because I decided that with Spyro, I was just gonna let her learn how to play it herself. I just like got her onto Spyro and walked away. I was like, you figure it out, babe. Because, you know, I think she's getting to the age now where she can do that. She could do that before. She did it on tablet games all the time. But like with games like ESO, she started playing ESO just running around with my characters and stuff so early that I feel like I always have to like tell her each and every little thing, like these are the controls that do, you know, this does that. And I'm like, you know what, we're just gonna see how this goes. And it was like the only mistake that was made was that I felt like such a butthead not fixing that inverted camera issue. It's so awkward. I can't even imagine figuring that out and getting used to it. I had one win the other day. I had 36 prestige, 52 power on standby, and then the patron got the patron win. I can only imagine how demoralizing it was. Yeah, so that almost happened earlier, and I purposely didn't do the patron win, even though I could have, and I regretted it immediately. Because then we were talking about, I won, but like we were talking about how the game can turn. You never really know. Like, I didn't know exactly what, I didn't pay attention to exactly what cards they had, like, and even then you really don't know sometimes. So I should have done it. Because a tithe popped up and I could have easily used it, and I was like, nah, that's mean, because I was gonna be at 65. Damn it, there's so many good cards right off the bat. Nice, but also oof. And they had like 24, and I like that turn put me at 65. I was like, it'll be fine. That was like, oh man, I should have just done it. What's wrong with me? Too nice. That's what I was saying. Too nice, and it almost gets me in trouble. And I believe it. I feel like it probably has gotten me in trouble too, because there's certain ways I just won't play. Just won't do it. Like the Orgnum spam. Honestly, I'm tempted though if people pick Orgnum just to spam it. Because if I don't, then they start it. And if they start spamming it first, it's really hard to like get it back your way and keep it there. But I hate the whole concept of it. So I just refuse until they do it, and then it's too late. So it's just fucking dumb. I hope they just find a way to fix it. Wasn't even focused on it, it just happened. Yeah, more often than not the patron wins are a byproduct of me already wanting to use the patrons, because I won't do it if it's inconvenient unless I'm losing hard. You know what I mean? So I'll only use the patrons if it's convenient for me. So yeah, usually it just kind of, oh, I'm pretty close, and then I will push for it if I can. If I've got two, then I start to kind of, you know, then I take it into account more. For one thing, I have been railroaded into using patrons so many times, and I've seen how it can just like wreck the other player's game. Just by having to spend those resources, or they lose, and then they miss out on cards and shit. So, can you even combo that? Can you even combo? What a waste. They know I could. Sneaky bitches. Or they're guessing I could. They saw how many crows I got and they're like, nope. That is a really annoying card to have played against you. One that makes you discard. I don't blame them in the least. Fuck. Dun 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 dun. This next battle will be our last battle. Wait a second, are we on the boss? No. I don't even remember where we are in Stream Raiders. I'm the worst. Let's see. So I'm drawing a card. Then I'm gonna tithe. And then I'm gonna sacrifice. We're just gonna go for it. We're just gonna go for it. We're gonna be a butthole. So now if they don't crow, I win. Yeah, or do something. I should have said if they don't do something, I win. John, good job on the 15 kills. Mageborn got 20 assists. Varionator got an epic. Norton got 2 epics. And congrats to Sunrise Walker, John, Wizard Styles, Pitlith, and Lemon Balm on the bonus loot. So now we're on the boss, and it's our last battle of the night. That is so convenient. Hurry. Just one more battle. It's no big deal. Just one more battle. It's all fine. You were hoping for the Ninja 614 version of that, weren't you? Yay! The healing agent that is mega frustrating. Oh, they're way ahead of me in prestige. I think I've painted myself into a corner though, because the chances of me being able to get them with patrons, and I'm sacrificing crows. I'm playing way differently than I ever would have in the past. Sometimes you just, when you lose a bunch of times though, it feels like the only way. You're like, fuck it. Just dump all my strategies and try something different. Sacrifice cards that I would have cried myself to sleep over before. And it hasn't been too terrible. This particular match, I find that I am getting cards quickly enough. It hasn't been the absolute worst way to go. It's such a good one. I know, I love it. Probably, most likely. This maybe will be our last battle. But imagine the hands that I would have, or the hands that I would be getting if I had been keeping those crows. Give me that. And I'm not. Oh, yeah. Then it'll heal. Yes! Oh my gosh. Get rid of that. I'm okay with what just happened. I'm cool with it. Well, now they can't crow. I would really like it if I had a currency exchange. That'd be sweet. I mean, okay, sure. It was good timing. You have 3 to 4 though. I know, it makes me want to keep going for it, even though I like leaving the crow toward them because I have 3 out of 4 patrons. I'm like, I guess it's a patron war still. Oh man, I know what I would do if I were them. Yep, that's exactly it. Except I probably would have sacrificed this one. Because it's only 2 to kill. Now I'm stuck because I don't. It's such a tiny one to sacrifice and it doesn't give you much. Oh God. All right. Maybe I'll get something more expensive next time. Yeah, I did. I got rally. So if they take Crow back anyway. Actually, I should have sacrificed. Damn it. Ugh. Because then I could have. No, that's good. That's good. That's good. I don't know what I was thinking. Yeah, because I wanted something more expensive to sacrifice. Okay. My brain like reversed it for a second. What I wanted. I was thinking I did the opposite of what I should have, but no. Not in my mind anyway. Not with my strategy that I'm going for. Oh, I should just sacrifice House Marketplace. Dun, 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 dun. Then I can keep rally just in case. And I can buy this. Probably should have killed this. Yeah. Yay! That strat actually worked. Fucking yay. Void Steel. Oh my goodness. All right. Let's go. Turn that in. I did. I ranked. Lost quite a few games tonight, so I feel like ranking up after all those losses is very redeeming. To get out of our books.
What?
Nothing. Oh, that's fun. Totally went the wrong direction, but I ended up almost clearing to the other ledge. I didn't hate that. Missed. But if I tried, then I could do it. Hit the railing.
Maroon, ready. Maroonji is ready.
Oh, this character can get another one. Meh. Sure. Probably our last match. I remember being afraid to queue in here because it would, once you got one completed, the next part of the quest was to return to the hall, and so it would trigger, like, it would get rid of the other optional thing, so you couldn't keep playing for better rewards. That was a not fun bug to discover. I was like, what? Because I have never intentionally turned in the quest without 3 wins. I think one time I turned it in by accident, forgetting that I hadn't finished and I didn't check for some reason. And then another time it bugged out and I was like, oh my god, never again. But now, I'm like, I can play in here. I wish there was a reason for people to play in here, and I wish you could sit in these chairs. Should put in feedback. Be like, try to find some reason to get people to hang out in this place, because I think it'd be cool. Get your quest and just fucking sit down and queue up for some matches, and then like it just feels populated, you know? Because I don't know what it would be like. I don't know what the incentive would be. I don't know. If it's something that makes, like, gives you luck or gives you a leg up in the game, it would be really unfair, because if somebody didn't know that was a thing, then they're getting screwed in ranked games. I suppose it could be like a bonus that you get maybe just in casual games. Or, I don't know, it could be something else. It could be like increased XP. Oh, there you go, because that doesn't affect anybody else. Increased XP, so people that are leveling would be chilling. And people like me who want to play in a populated area just because it's a cool environment, you know, have people sitting around at the tables and shit, would hang out because people are there, and that's, you know, fun for us. Wow, they really want us to have fun with these crows. I'm okay with this, except now I can't grab any. I'm not even picking the crows, you guys. Other people are doing it. I used to pick it all the time. Now I usually go red eagle, halalu, pelin, crow, as far as like my order that I'll pick them in. Like if it were up to me to pick all four, say somebody else picks halalu and pelin after I pick red eagle, then I would pick crow. Crow used to be my first one, but I've really gotten to like having red eagle and halalu. Halalu has grown on me a lot since I started playing. Oh no, you're gonna make me choose between hostile takeover and a crow card? Fuck. Hostile takeover is so OP at the beginning of the game. Fuck. It makes me sad.
No. This is not what I signed up for. It's bullshit.
Those are hard ones for me to choose. Yay, they didn't take it. Oh my god, I'm so happy. Zerdin! How are you? I hope you are well. Aww. He's running. Squirrel, 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 squirrel. I'm good. Hope you are too. I am doing pretty good overall, yes.
Meow. 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 Meow.
Yay, straight tomorrow. Yippee. I'm pleased that I didn't give them anything amazing. Wait, do I have a halalu card on the table? Don't give them anything amazing. Okay, awesome. This is the same fucking card. I just want it so I can sacrifice it. I hate that card. I shouldn't say hate. It does let you draw a card. It gives you one good thing. And before anybody argues, but it's really nice to be able to shuffle through your cards and toss them in the cooldown pile. I'm aware, I just don't like doing it. I don't like the action of doing it. I know that it's a good strategy though. Hi Remy Saturn, what's up? Oof. Welcome, how are you? Sometimes I put treats in front of my pupper's nose while they're sleeping until they wake up. Then they freak out as soon as they wake up. Scrying for my third lead for Oaken Soul. Almost have my build done. Woohoo! Awesome. All the comboing. Bop, bop, ba-da, bop. That's a shame that I didn't have another halalu card. Give it that sweet, sweet scratch. Oh, fuck, man. Now Plunder's up. Time to catch up on this next turn. Pull of flesh. Fuck that card. doing good. I'm liking this. I'm okay with this. Ooh, if I could get enough card draws. One. And I don't have a lot of the pros that draw cards. One. I could have comboed that, but yeah, I was not in a position to do that. Rude. Forgot about Sijic, damn it. I did it again. Space the Sijic one. It's all gonna be fine. That's one of V's faves. This one? Dreaming Cave? It can be very good, but you need to not be like when you thin your deck, it becomes garbage. So if you're focused on that, then it's like meh. I rarely find really good opportunities for that, like where it's, you know, of course, if we're being honest, I also don't go for that card. Well, I can't leave all of these on there. Neither of us have an agent. I guess it doesn't even matter that much. Should have just ignored it. Cause like, well, if they were in the same position I was in the last game that I won after like so many losses during the night, of course I've had worse. Obviously, I ended up ranking up while having those losses, but I was just in a mood to play dirty. Then I could see them trying to use the tithes to catch up more and like make it so that all of my efforts were for naught. Not really focusing that much on the patrons this time though, not as much as I was last time. And I didn't even get a patron win last time, but I ended up winning. Luckily, like I feel like that's rare for me though. A lot of times I end up sacrificing important cards if I focus on the patrons. But it depends on so many things, because if the other person isn't using the Halalu patron, then you don't have to dick with it to keep them on your side. So I don't know. There are a lot of variables. A lot that I don't like, so many that I couldn't even count them at any given time. Pretty cool. I like it. Makes the game fun. Makes it a little scary, but it makes it fun. Right? That's what I think. Fuck yeah. Same turn and everything. It's not gonna do shit for me, so we're just gonna keep the power. Drawing a card wasn't gonna do shit for me. What I was saying. I was trying to say. Remember when Scratch cost 3 gold? Me too. That's okay though. I don't mind the changes they've made so far. Except I do disagree with the changes to Orgnum being very useful. Very fixing. I left... Wait, no. Oh, I know I must have left one of those up there. I did it again. They didn't draw that many cards, did they? I feel like the ambush was there. I'm not as quick to notice the ambush when I am the one with an agent out. It tends to be the one I miss. But I think the knockout might have come up later. I don't remember. I was going to give an example that well, my memory sucks so bad I don't even remember what I had for breakfast, but I do because today I made cheesy eggs, cheesy scrambled eggs and bacon, which I haven't done in a while. because the kids are gone most of the time, and the weekends we often get up and do things and like eat quick breakfast lately. Because of like soccer games and whatnot. And I hadn't made that in a while, and I was like, I got time and the kids are home. Let's do it. Grab that. And draw a card. Unfortunately, I think we're going to play through our last set of ads for the night. They're about to play. Damn it. That sucks. That toll of silver is getting to be a bit sweaty. Sounded a lot more painful than it was. All the combo sounds. Oh man. That hurt my heart a little bit. They got rid of that crow. I think this one, as far as deck building is concerned, was the most fun for me. Night. Okay, I'm pretty sure they can get 9 power. Let's see if this game continues. Oh, sorry, they would need 12. It's like I just completely deleted the 3 in my head. Yep. And if they crowed, they'd really have a leg up on me. Did they already use a patron? Need to pay more attention. Shit. Ah, no. 2? You fucking asshole.
Sir,
oh, hi.
As human. Negative. I am a meat
Iffy, I was gonna raid you. I saw you on and I was like, I hope he's gonna be on later. Hi, Iffy. Thank you for the raid. How's everyone? Wow. How are you? How was your stream? What's up, dude? So good to see you. I miss you. I haven't caught an Iffy stream in too long. Don't mind the double audio. This sucks. I have to fucking get rid of 2 cards, and I'm upset because I want to combo this, but I also want to draw my cards. I'm so fucking upset. Hello. How are things? What'd you do? Tell me everything. Everybody go follow Iffy. All the laughs. Some of the hardest, longest laughs I've had have been with Iffy.
My name's Terry.
See? I could have comboed the stupid midnight raid.
Housing. I just like to relax.
I think I have to crow to stay in the game.
No.
Fucking upsetting.
You know, when people come up to me and they're like, would you like to do a dungeon? I'm like, hell. But,
Hi, Bafra.
that's because I'm too busy
How are you?
housing, you know?
Ew. Oh my god, man, I'm so cringe. I mean, you were mocking me, so thanks. It was a pretty good imitation of me. How goes the TOT round? This one's pretty sweaty. This one's sweaty as fuck, but it's fun. I had several losses, but apparently I had enough wins to still rank up to Void Steel. I haven't played much this season yet. But yeah, it's been a good Tales of Tribute session. It's been pretty even. Not like a huge win streak, not a huge loss streak. Obviously not totally even, because you can't rank up if it's totally even. Iffy rated. I was going to end after the Stream Raiders battle, but I will say I don't have to get up early enough to get my kids ready for school in the morning because they don't have school tomorrow. But I do need to get up early enough to hang out with them and, like, you know, feed them and stuff, you know, the things, before my stream at 1 p.m. I'm dead. They won. Fuck. Ask me that again. Why were they spending power? Why bother? They just wanted to do all the things. So anyway, we'll keep going a little longer. We'll do one more Stream Raiders battle. I mean, it's a spitting image, right? It's it's a very good impression. People use it when I start to introduce myself very often. Very often. And I'm like, oh, well, I just don't even need to say anything. Between Iffy's custom Teary introduction and this.
Hi, my name is Teary. I burp a lot. I hope you enjoy my channel.
And I messed up Dweer's sound. There's another one where I say, hi, I'm Teary.
I love her. She's hot as fuck. She's amazing. She's hilarious. Her voice is good and all the things. And I could like totally gush over her and then embarrass myself and embarrass her. But she's good. You should go follow her. She's great. I like her. I like her. She's great. So I like her. So you should like her. So fucking follow her channel.
Today was good, thanks. I was chilling, working on next build, did some streamer trials, farmed some of the new sets
so
today.
now I'm the drunken fool.
Good follow. Good follow up indeed. Was one of them hanging out with chat days, you know? Yes, I do know. Yes, absolutely. We just grabbed our WRITS and jumped into Tales of Tribute because it's like a 3.5 hour stream. Oh, fucking hell. Okay. Wait, no, this is fine. This is fine. I'm used to Orgnum being in that corner, I think. I was a little bit panicky for a second. I'm okay with Druid King. I just need to be on my toes. On my tipsy toes. And not let them get too many of those cards, because holy balls. No, just said, but in Latin, so I sound mysterious. Seriously, I have to cover my face for part of that one. He wasn't wrong about the gushing being embarrassing, but I'm the one who asked Dweer his opinion, whether I should make it a sound command, and I should have known that Dweer was going to say, yes, you have to. So it's my fault. It's on me. But it's, yeah. But if you could work on saying something totally different, maybe opposite in Latin, and then we could randomize that, that'd be great. Go away, fruit fly. I really want to start destroying cards. I have to like stop myself. But the thinner decks are just better, you know? Holy shit. And I don't have enough gold for either. They're just gonna sit there and be like,
Sometimes the smaller your deck, the better.
Hey, Teary,
how you use it, you know?
Hey, guess what? Hey, I'm here. You want me? Yeah, I want to pick you, but I don't have enough fucking money.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
Damn it. I asked for that.
Meow.
I feel like Soulstar wishes that was twice as long. I shouldn't have said that. Oh, I still can't buy that second one. I can't let them get two. Give it to me. I already lost to 2 midnight raids. I can't handle that. Get out of my head. Giggity. The twice as long part, or did you say that before that? I have to see if these are commands now. Stewie, Mommy, Quagmire. No. I don't hate I actually really like the idea of a giggity command, but I don't want it to be Quagmire. I want it to be a streamer. Doesn't have to be me. I just want it to be a streamer because it's my theme. Yes to the twice as long. Okay. Okay. All right. Sacrificing would be meh. However, oh, I don't even have an agent. That would be giving myself away. We're just gonna live on the edge. Let's fucking do it. Shit. Oh no. Okay, fine. It's not like this is a terrible card to miss out on, but I am like, my current strategy with Druid King is grab them all because it can be so deadly if you let somebody else have them all. Okay, that looks cool when you highlight it. What the fuck? Look at that. It lights up. I'll do Stream Raiders when it's their turn again. Get out of here. That was a cool effect, wasn't it? Charge and stuff. Now I'm like looking at all the cards to see if I missed anything. It mostly just have like, it looks like somebody put a flashlight behind it. But like, I'm wondering if there are any cool effects that I've missed. That'd be cool if like something moved on each card when you're highlighting it. I just got a volley and 9 power. I am okay with this. Zamborg! Good job in the 7 kills. Magna Dale got 29 assists. Ricky Norton. Oh, Ricky got an epic. Norton got a couple epics. I think there was someone else there, but it only shows me 3. This is the last boss of the last map of this world. You guys got a bunch of bonus scrolls. Sunrise Walker, Crazy Goose, Dwyer, congrats on your bonus scrolls. Aw, Flying Rogue, not Tiffany. Oh, I'm sorry, Dwyer. The Duckageddon tag is trending on Twitter. Our time is nigh. Heck yeah! Oh, Duck Pond. There's breadcrumbs and Daku. Nom nom. You guys are cute. I want you to know that. Alright, it's my turn. And this game is good. This is a good match. I like it.
Keep that deck nice and trim.
Keep it trim. Very simple turn. We are simple folk. We don't need much. Just need to murder your agent and make more money. It's the story of my last turn. I should try to make more of my Tales of Tribute turns into stories. All we need. Murder and money. Ugh. Their armory. Oof. A sacrifice was made. They're gonna grab this. Maybe. If I were them. Okay. We have different strategies. Okay. Ooh. Midnight Raid. Like my chances are pretty high of getting something decent. I got my power back. So that's about it. was just thirsty for cards. That's all. Sometimes that happens. I regret it. Why did I give in to the thirst, you know?
Why the fuck are you always so thirsty?
Mm-hmm. It happens, you know? You're just like, I just want cards. And then you grab something that's maybe not worth grabbing when you can't mitigate what happens next. But it wasn't too bad. It was a card draw. They got 2 gold out of it, which they didn't spend. So, cool. That I want. Wish I had more health. They're gonna kill it probably. I probably won't be able to utilize it properly. Nice, Soul Star. Yeah, they're probably gonna kill this off and I won't be able to use it. I can't even combo it this turn. Unless I draw a card. They're at 35 though. I need to be very, very careful and I need to be prepared to potentially sacrifice one of these lovely cards that I don't want to sacrifice. Give Shadow a treat. I can do that. Oh, it's fucking my turn. Oh, anyway, it's my turn. Just kidding. Okay. 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 Oh, I don't have a Red Eagle card. Something to sacrifice, and I got a Wisp Collar card or whatever. Oh, this is such a sweaty game. Okay, treat for Shadow from Daku. Are you in competitive TOT mode? Yes, I am playing a ranked match. Hi, Huda Dog. Hello, Metal Toiletry. Hello, Banana. Or you have to start training them eventually. Oh, I know. I know. I was just talking about that. I need to teach Katie because I think she would actually enjoy doing my WRITS, but she actually has quite a few games on her plate as well. So, you know. Treat for Shadow from Daku. 1, 2, 3. Trying to get him to move his head over so you could see him better, and he missed the treat. But it landed in a place where he was easily able to grab it. How are you guys? Those of you that just came in, what's up? Tell me all the things. Like mother, like daughter. I know. I, over the last few years, have gone from only plays World of Warcraft to too many games to play. I played other stuff before, just very sporadically. This is scary. I'm scared. I'm worried. Fuck. Son of a biscuit. Get any bonuses for playing TOTS against people who aren't ranked yet? We're gonna start playing TOTS more, but I haven't played anyone. I feel like there are people that queue in the casual. There's a casual, you can queue for casual PvP. Shit. I'm wrecked. Hi Doc, how's it going? I have trouble finding time to play casual games, even against friends, because I'm constantly, the time that I do want to play Tales of Tribute, I'm usually trying to work on my rank, and it's pretty time consuming because, you know, I don't always win, so there's that. I think it wouldn't even be a thing though. I would come close-ish if I happened to draw Armory. No, I wouldn't. Nope. They got me. Good game, my friend. Every time I try, it's just waiting to start and never get into game. Really? For casual matches? Aren't top matches roughly 15 minutes? I usually take between 20 and 40 minutes even sometimes. It really depends on your opponent too. And how they play. And whether you go to 80 or not. They're often, I often have games that are like 20, but if people take a long time, if they start to take like max time on their turns, it can be closer to 40 minutes, 35 minutes. I think it's more around 30. I don't know that I have games that long these days, but I don't know. I've never really timed it. But like I've looked at the time or like, you know, gauged around, you know, like my ad break times and Stream Raiders battles. It seems like I've had some that are more than 30. I mean, just trying to get into the game. Right. So when you mean when you queue up for casual matches? Yeah, queues, nothing ever happens. I wonder if people aren't queuing for casual matches much these days. I mean, you would think there would still be people just finally picking it up and doing that, though. I haven't tried in a long time because, like I said, I try to get to the highest rank each season. I've been on the leaderboard once for like a couple of days, but there are other things I want to do in the game, and I'm not really on that level, so I lose enough that it would take me a lot of playing to stay on the leaderboard. But I want to at least be Rubedite rank by the end of the season, so I'm always playing ranked because it's the only way you work on your rank. You know, could depend on the time of day. That's true. Is it like a quiet time for the server when you do it? Maybe. Asaka, thank you for following. What's your last name? Just kidding. 1000% joking. Don't tell me that. Max rank with NPCs, but haven't been able to play other people. Interesting. I mean, you won't lose anything if you play a ranked game and lose until you start ranking up. Then you start losing rank points. If you feel like trying that and just seeing if you enjoy it. But yeah, I'm wondering if it's a quiet time on the server whenever you're queuing up to. Is it like prime time? Are there lots of people on? Man, dude's just sucking up my power and I'm just trading in cards. There you go, one at a time. Watch, he's gonna sacrifice it when I get it down to 1. I would. We'll see if they do that. We'll see. Frustrating start to a match. Guess I better be scouting my raid target. I was so excited to, but I'm about as excited about being raided by Iffy. I miss Iffy streams, you know? Jealous of all of you guys that came over from Iffy's stream. Dun, 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 dun. Laying on that guilt. A nice thick layer of peanut butter. Gotta add something sweet to it. Make a good sandwich. Who's Sin's on? Do 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 do. I think we're gonna raid Sin tonight. Yes. Nobody tell. Nobody tell. I'll be mad and sad. So tomorrow, I've got the kids because Katie was sick today, so they can't go to their grandparents. We cannot risk getting my father-in-law sick with what's going on with him. So I'm going to be doing a 1 p.m. to midnight stream with the kids home. Just me on duty for 4.5 hours. We'll be playing Final Fantasy 14 with my cousin. I think we're still working on 6.2 story. I think we still have some more to go. Yeah, because we stopped to go and do... I forgot about the islands. We unlocked our island. Just you and duty. What did I say? What? Forgot about the islands, you guys. Tempted to grab this. What if I give them something amazing? Fuck. I tell myself every time I do that that I'll learn my lesson. I don't. Did I say duty instead of Dodger or something? So anyway, 6.2 story, and then around 5 p.m? 4 p.m. Yeah. Because our time zones should be aligned again. Not the same time zone, but you know what I mean. We both fell back. We fell back in time. Do I have like no Red Eagle cards? I have one. It's okay. You said duty. Oh, just me on duty. Parental duty, got it. I forgot I said that as usual. Lame. So yeah, then we'll jump to ESO for a while, catch up on daily things, and then tomorrow night, at least by the time my kids go to bed, I will be switching over to Stray. We are making progress through Stray in the evenings. It's been a lot of fun. Very cute game. Meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow. Meow, meow. Been hearing and seeing pretty good things about Stray. It's really fun. I've been going through it, looking for all of the extras. So I spend a lot of time wandering around. I've been told you can finish it in like 2 hours if you just like beeline to like the main stuff. Through the main stuff. That seems crazy to me though.
Yeah.
People say it's possible.
Yeah.
I'm probably going to be more like 8. You knew that was coming. I mean, I basically asked you to do it. I was basically like, "Hey, Soulstar!" Exclamation point meow. Yeah, I noticed the 2 7s. Did I have 3 7s? Where they will miss most of stream and a decent chunk of Stray play. Oh no! Our speedrun? Sheesh, I know. It's so much more fun to explore though. You find cute stuff. And talk to all the people. Creatures. I don't even know what to say there. Anyway. Dun, 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 dun. I should have gotten rid of that right away. I'll let them use it for too long. It's 7 gold, 7 prestige, 7 power. Amazing. Fruit fly man. He really wants my face. My face might as well be
Nice.
a rotting pear. It was such a weird time for that. My face is a snack, apparently. To the fly. By weird, I mean hilarious. And it also is one of those moments, like, we're obviously on a similar wavelength, right? But that was so specific. It's good shit. If they had crowed, they would have had me easy, hands down. Because they would have been at 40, I think. And I cannot get to 40. I am so far away from crowing early in the game, though. I doubt if I were them, I would have thought of it. It's very possible I would have overlooked it, but they would have absolutely had it in the bag. Would have been done. I'd have been super dead. So incredibly dead. Not what I wanted. Why can't you just give me what I want? Tavern. Instead of what they want. Who shuffled these fucking cards? Sometimes it's just fun to rage, you know? With a smile on your face. It's kind of like when you kill them with kindness. When you're when somebody's being an asshole.
So just subscribed.
Logo! CXO. Logo, thank you so much for the fucking 2 years. Happy anniversary. Oh no, I can get a freaking second armory, but it doesn't matter because it's all over. I'm dead. Loco, thank you so much for the continued support. I appreciate you so much. How are you, dude? Recruity shuffled them, yeah.
No, this is not what I signed up for. It's bullshit.
I signed up for winning. No, it's all good.
Lilu Dallas Multipass.
LXOX, so just subscribe.
There we go. Thank you, Ivy. I heard you the first time that you said it. I really appreciate you making sure. Except I don't. Please stop saying everything twice. It's like Katie. Oh my gosh. Katie and JJ both. The amount of times I say that to them. Yes, darling. I heard you the first 4 times you said that. Anything else? And all the time. Should I try to squeeze in another one? No, you know what I should do? I should start doing my WRITS. I should be good, and I should start doing my WRITS since I'm streaming later than intended. I'm very, very bad about Thursday night. I stay up too late, like some other nights, but Thursday night I really shouldn't. Like it's like one of the days where it's more important than usual that I don't stay up too late because my stream is so much earlier. I don't have a lot of time in the day to get ready for my 1 p.m. stream. And so I should start my WRITS because I will want to do my WRITS tonight. because it's trifecta tomorrow. No, not the sweaty kind. It is 3 game stream tomorrow. So I'm not going to want to sit here and do my fucking ESO writs for my ESO time, you know? So we'll get a little bit of a start while we're waiting for the next battle. I'm going to want to... What do I want to do tomorrow? I might want to do a few antiquities, you know, just stuff. Something other than writs, you know? I'll have about 4 hours-ish on ESO. But that time flies. It goes by so fast.
Looking.
Especially since it's also Friday, so we're going to be doing our luxury vendor giveaway. We give away a butt ton of gold when the luxury vendor spawns. Because I really like housing, and I want everyone to be able to do the housing things. We go and we look at that, and we do the thing. Decide how much gold we're going to give away depending on how good the vendor is and how expensive it is. Match was only 12 minutes and change. Yeah, I don't think the matches are as long as I was saying, like 40-ish minutes anymore. I think that maybe they used to be sometimes because people were still, they didn't have as much strategy already built up in their minds. Like, obviously you have to think about the situation too, but I think the games are starting to go faster. 8 minutes and 3 meters, so would be cutting it close. Yeah, 12-minute match. That's, yeah. What was that? Salvis? I feel like that was Salvis. We need to start planning our... Oh shit, it's technically my mom's birthday. We need to start planning our Toys for Tots stream or event. We usually do it in December. Here's the money for Toys for Tots. Speaking of FF14, they're live. Oh, really? And I never know when they're going live. I don't pay enough attention, and then usually I get filled in on the necessary details from the lovely community. Oftentimes Elliot comes in filling me in, but I never notice when they're live. Speaking of the next stream, I'm going to see a movie again with my roommate, so I'll be missing part of the stream. It'd be mid to late stream though. Okay, cool. Well, at least you'll be here. Yay, have fun with your friend. What are you gonna go see? Does your friend have a particular love for going to see movies? Or is he just like wanting to hang out and that's what he thinks of? Because you guys haven't seen each other in a while. Awesome though. So glad you have a bud to hang out with now. Is there another Black Panther movie out? Deals and bargains. I don't know which one of those was for my writs. Oh, so nice. A really good neck pop. Oh, there is. Nice. It just came out. Let's know how it is supposed to be better than first. Oh, Wakanda Forever. That's what they're saying. Cool. I think I need 1 slot. Oh, nice. Perfect. Wonderful. Yay! Barely. which doesn't happen usually. Yeah, that's kind of rare, Who Dat Dog. It happens sometimes, but it's pretty rare that the second one is actually better than the first. I would love to see it. A thing we can do together, and it's my thing to see superhero movies. Yay, awesome. I would love to go out to movie. I've been trying to remember to look out for things that would be good for JJ's first movie. A lot of the kids stuff I've seen though is just kind of like meh. But I also haven't been good at keeping up on what's out. Definitely wouldn't mind going to see something like Black Panther with Ed, you know, just us. But the time that we have to do that, although Sundays we could do that, but I don't know. I like the four of us being together on Sundays. In-laws would be happy to take the kids for us to see a movie on Sunday, but it's really the only day we have to do stuff. We should wait for something that we're celebrating though. I don't know. I like making popcorn at home and just like watching movies with the kids at this point in time. Haven't been a lot of good movies in theater lately. Gotcha. Anyone see Black Adam with The Rock? Was it any good? I don't remember hearing about that one. Knock has a date. Oh. Looks like my camera lagged when I came back. Battle in 1 minute! Zermga. Oh, I might as well loot this again. I didn't even look at the endeavors. That's a bookshelf, damn it. I logged out here because I had just finished my last endeavor. I can't wait to quest again, you guys. Late next week, we're gonna do Fire Song. We're gonna do the Galen quests. Very excited. And then I'll be caught up. Boop, 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 boo, doo. Doo, 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 doo. Mm-hmm. It was good. It was the movie we saw last time. Nice. I'm glad. Good memory, Dwyer. Holy shit. That's a flour sack. It had flour in it. Winning at life. I need to do more housing. I need to go back and finish my... I didn't finish my Halloween build this year. Finding time to do all the things is hard. I want to go back and finish that, but I also want to go and finish the detailing on Neverland. My goodness, housing. Maybe I'll see it next week once I'm done working this weekend. Nice. Hi, Orbital. I still need to do the prologue. Yeah, I like to wait until I do the main content to do the prologue. So I'll be starting with the prologue whenever I get around to it. I'm waiting till after console gets it, so I made it this far, so I should be able to make it just fine to sometime this coming, not this weekend, but next weekend. JJ would have probably liked Cars. There was a Cars movie in theater recently.
Sir, are you classified as human?
Hi, Prince
Negative.
Kaitsu. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome. How the heck are you? There's a PG movie called Strange World, which they play in 3D. They say you shouldn't watch 3D movies till you're like 13, though.
I am a
10?
meat popsicle.
I don't remember. There's a Puss in Boots movie. That would be cute. He loves kitties. And he liked the first Puss in Boots movie a lot.
I think it's just a little further ahead. Let's go.
Not recently that I'm aware of. Well, yeah, he's seen Cars. Curious to see the no detection issue gets fixed Monday. Yeah, we should definitely test it out. Tana, good job on the 13 kills. Zilbor, good job on the 9 assists. Bad Cat, Sunrise, and Zilbor, good job on the epics. And congrats to Ricky, Lemon Bomb, Orbital, and Who Dat Dog on the bonus loop. Snowy Evenings, thank you for the follow. Hi, 2 Week to Live. Hi, Diz Geekin Pink. I like that. That's cute. What did you guys get up to? Prince Kaitsu, what did you guys do today? Welcome. I'm actually also about to raid off. Last playing Bear and Breakfast. Ooh, what's that like? We are doing some daily things. It was my last Stream Raiders battle. My plan was to raid off to Cinderdo tier, which is a housing slash, you know, whatever she feels like doing at the time, ESO streamer. We went late because I don't have to get my kids ready for school in the morning. And we got a raid earlier, so I can't really extend further as much as I'd love to, but welcome. Thank you for bringing your community over. I hope you had a good stream. Help me thank Prince Kaitsu for the follow. Go check them out. See what they've been up to. Hope you had a good stream. I don't think you saw my last comment. Oh, just saying that he probably would have liked to see that. Oh, or something like that. I think it's before the bit of the last movie, so I'm repeating because I thought it was funny and a good example. I saw a new to me meme today. It was about someone filling out a form and under marital status. I almost read that as Marshall. Marital status. They put married 2 children. The person reading the form really hoped they meant married, comma 2 children. Yeah, it sounds like a response you would give. Missy, I've been away. Glad I got to stop by and say hi. Me too. Just geeking pink. It's good to see you. How are things? Hopefully the, things that have been pulling you away are good things. Hopefully things are good now at least. Thank you for saying hi. Today we just kind of grabbed WRITS so that I could do double sets tonight after stream while I wind down my brain, because I always have to take some time to turn my brain off for sleep. Also just so I didn't miss them and I wasn't doing WRITS all stream. And then we did Tales of Tribute and I ranked up finally. We had quite a few losses, but I managed to rank up to Void Steel, so we'll be working on that throughout the season. Get up to Rubedite. Had some good wins. I have done 2 of the Druid King deck clues, which is nice. Be working on... I'm wondering how many clues I'll have done by the time I do the story next week and actually get the deck. The suit. I don't know. I don't think of it as a deck. It's a suit. Things are getting much better, so all good things and good vibes. Yay! I'm glad. I do need to raid off to let me get Shadow. You need to raid off so I can wind down for bed because I have a 1 p.m. stream tomorrow and I take a while to wind down. So if I don't go to bed or if I don't end stream soon, I'm gonna be in big trouble. Might anyway, honestly. I have to take precautions. They don't always help me. So we'll chat for a few minutes before I go, but I definitely need to be in the credits screen. Where's my dog? We have to do an end stream belly rub. Such a booger sometimes. Shadow needs to get in his spot for belly rubs. Thank you, Tana. You have a good rest of your time zone. Thank you guys so much for being here. Thanks for hanging out with me. If you would be so kind as to check out these lovely streamers that Knock has linked in chat. Thank you for the multi shout out. You have all shown us some love today. So if you don't recognize any names, there is a list of recommendations of people to check out. Good communities to hang out with. Good night, Shanzad. Have a good night. Thank you. You too, X9 Angel. We'll catch you tomorrow. Yay. Yep. Long stream. Final Fantasy 14, then ESO, then some more Stray. Thank you so much for the subs and resubs today, guys. Without that support, I couldn't be here as much as I am, and this is one of my favorite places to be, so it really means the world to me.
Meow.
Thank you to Iffy, Bert, and Kaitsu for the raids. Appreciate that. Hope you have a good night. Thank you, Norton. I definitely have so far, thanks to you guys. And the rest of my night is just chilling and winding down to some Sin, which Syndra here has great vibes. She's currently doing an antiquity. You'll see a lot of really cool housing stuff. If you don't know, I don't mean like right now, but Sin does a lot of really cool housing stuff. Really cool housing stuff. And if you don't know, Sin also works on the ESO fashion website, which is incredible. A lot of us really depend on that. For not just housing, but for me, housing, oh my gosh. ESO fashion is so useful. So that's pretty cool. Pretty fucking awesome if you ask me. So yeah, if you're new to the channel and you enjoyed, please drop a follow. Follow on Twitter, Instagram, join Discord. Discord is my favorite place to hang out with you guys in between streams. I have notifications on for that. Lots of fun channels for you guys to share things you like, cute things. Please definitely share your pets or just cute things you find on the internet, whatever you want. Fucking awesome indeed. Thanks for chilling, Daku. You're so cute. I love your face. Did I sack Tiri? Why, thank you.
Ooh, heavy
Why,
sack.
thank you. All right, guys. I'll see you guys in... Oh, gosh. I'm supposed to be live again in like 12 hours for Final Fantasy stuff. So wish me luck, because I'm really bad about that. When it gets down to 12 hours, I start to get worried, because I do need to get up and like feed the kids and chill with them for a while, you know? I'm tired just thinking about getting up. But you will be alive. Good luck. Thank you. We are going to rub a belly. We're going to rub this furry bean belly. It looks like a bean right now. He's in bean mode. And then after that's done, you guys will be hanging out with the amazing, the lovely Syndra Dotier. Please grab some raid spam. If you're subbed, you can grab anything with red emotes. And if you're not, you can grab the pink wings. Either way, I won't be offended. Make up spam with whatever you got. Pick your favorite Twitch emotes. Doesn't matter. It's all good. Well, this is rubbish. I finally managed to be around for a stream and it's ending. Sorry, Ginger Rich. Hello. I'm actually streaming an hour late than my schedule says. I tried so hard to wait up for you. Totally kidding. Oh, Ginger Rich, I'm sorry. Oh, speaking of schedules, please do. If you want to know when I go live, check my schedule in Discord and also down below. They're both in your time zone, so whatever format you like better. Ginger Rich, it is really good to see you though. I've been sorting a few bits and pieces out, so I was away from Twitch for a while. I noticed. Welcome back. It's good to see you, Ginger Rich. I hope to see you around more again. More going forward. More. I hope to see you around more. I'm so awkward. It is really good to see you. I hope things are going well. I hope that all the sorting is sorting properly. Or will adjust my schedule for your streams. No, you don't have to do that. I was joking. I would love to see you though. I just, the most important thing is that your life is going well. Things are going well. You're taking care of business. You're, you know, you're healthy and things. That's what's most important. The priorities. I plan on being here like before. Yay! I've missed you. Awesome. I'm well. Hello. Oh my god, whose emo is that fucking potato? That's funny. Okay, well, amazing. Yes, see you in Duger tomorrow. Yay! Final Fantasy 14 with my cousin Dodger from 1 to 4 p.m. Pacific time. 5 p.m. 4 p.m. No, 3 hours. Yeah, 1 to 4 p.m. Then ESO from like 5 to 8 ish. Then Stray at around 9 when I'm back from kid bedtime break. Hopefully, if everything's on schedule. Friday, so should be able to catch the later one today. Yay! We'll see you later. Awesome. Let's go raid Sin. I missed the space. Appreciate you. You guys, please take care of yourselves. You're important to this community. Lots of people care about you. Do you know how I know? Because this community is incredible. If anybody needs anything, just like someone to chat with or like someone to see them, like there's so many people here that will do that. That's how I know so many people care about you. Take care of yourselves. You matter. Drink water. Sleep. Thank you for making the world extra sparkly. Let's rub a belly. And then we're going to go see Sin. Bye, guys. Love your faces.
Bye.
Meow. 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 Meow.
Hot here.